there, my dear friend. Welcome once again to Blind Dad Does. My name is Ira, and I hope that you're having a very, very good day today. We are back once again, and hopefully everybody out there has been having a good time and enjoying whatever it is that you have been doing today. We've had a pretty good day here ourselves. We've been spending some time with some good friends, and yeah, it's been a really nice day. So yeah, hopefully everybody out there is ready for, well, whatever may come here tonight. I'm not sure what we're going to be about. It's going to be some art again, of course, but we have some other things on tap for you guys as well. So yeah, drinks over there on to the left, and food's over there to the right, and make sure you tip the waitress. She's been on her feet all day long and she's rather tired. Avoid the soup, it's been a little off today, but either way, welcome to my little pit stop on the internet superhighway. And yeah, it is what it is. It is the day. So hello, Jolene. Hello to anybody else that's out there that hasn't said hi. Any lurkers that we have there going on. I know that there's at least a couple. So yeah, lurk away if you want to. I'm here. I think I'm here anyways. I'm here some days. Okay, well, actually, I'm here every day. But, you know, you guys get the point. So we do have Photoshop opened up. If I can get it to work correctly. Where are you, Photoshop? You have disappeared from my view. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm not sure what I'm going to create today. I'm going to try to create something, of course. Yeah, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry probably a couple of times, but you know, you guys know how that kind of thing is. But I'm going to try to do a little bit of something and see what we can manage to accomplish with our little procedures here and goals and all of that kind of good stuff. I do have a little game as well that I've got installed on here that we can probably do together as well. It's the Words on Stream game, for those of you guys that are familiar with it. Thought it'd be kind of interesting. I know my wife, for instance, is very good at games along those lines, so we'll see how that goes. But anyways, so all right, well, I got Photoshop open. I am in the mood to art at least a little bit, so we can try to figure out what we're doing. I do have a couple of things that are in my mind that I would like to maybe try to do, and I'm not sure if it is going to end up happening or not, but we can give it a shot, you know? Trying a couple of different things, like with art styles and stuff that I'm not very experienced with, but I would like to still do regardless, just to see if I can, you know? It's like one of those things, expand the horizon, so to speak, right? So yeah, we'll see maybe if we can get something to happen. I don't know. And if not, that's okay. It's always worth the effort, right? That's part of the point. It's always worth the effort to try to do something that you've never accomplished before. So that's what we're all about here, right? Right, exactly. So when I start things off, I do it in a little bit of a weird way. Hello, Ollie. I sound a bit buzzy. Do I? Okay, give me just a quick second here. Let me see if I can fix that. One quick second, sorry. Okay, is this any better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this any better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Thank you. I can't tell, so yeah. Okay, good. I can't tell how it is, so I hear it in a certain way, and that's it. But that's okay. That happens. All right. Well, so when I start things off, I start things in a different way. Epic bass. Gotcha. Oh, was it the... I don't know, maybe... Oh, well, it's okay. No worries. So for those of you guys that have never encountered me before, I'm a blind guy, and I try to do things regardless of being blind or not. I try to make things happen as best as I can. But in order to do that, I need to do things a little differently than what most people do. So I don't do line art very well because of the way that my eyes work. Line art to me is, usually a pretty big fail because I can't see the straight lines very well. You know what I mean? So what I do when I start things off here in Photoshop, which is the program that I have open, I use the pattern stamp tool. The pattern stamp tool allows me to do a couple of things. So first off, you're going to see that this little brush here that I have looks a little bizarre. And it's kind of like Kermit the Frog screaming into the night or something, that Miss Piggy did something wrong. I don't know. Maybe he caught her with Fozzie the Bear or something. I don't know. But either way, it's a little bizarre looking, right? I have it set so that every time that I tap down on the pad, the mouse pad or the brush does a little bit of a jittering. You see, it like switches positions and all kinds of stuff like that. So the other thing that I can do with Photoshop is with this brush set on the pattern stamp tool and a picture saved in the pattern stamp area, and the option to be impressionist is clicked on, I can use it to lay out just random colors and shapes, just the randomness, right? So this is something that you can do yourself if you are perhaps feeling a little bit dry or something along those lines, where you're just not really feeling things at the moment, but you still want to do art. You can do something along these lines to kind of let your mind get hold of something that you can then run with, you see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the brush's opacity to be on about 20%, and we'll just try to lay down some colors and shapes here sort of at random and just see what we can get to come out, see if somebody or some things or a landscape or whatever the case may be would like to come out and say hello. And I don't know if we're going to manage it or not, but we'll see. We'll see. It's all about the random. It's all about embracing the chaos and, running from there with it. So let's see. I mean, I kind of see like 3 or 4 different figures just in this little bit of a pattern splat here. There's like one right here. There's maybe one right here. There's another couple of them up in here. Okay, there's something I might be able to work with here. All right, so I'm going to switch over to the brush. I'm going to do a new layer. That way I don't lose, what is already here. I like to keep that bottom layer just so that I can have like a reference by the time that everything is said and done to like what I started off with, because it's kind of interesting to see what's there at the end compared to the beginning for me. I get a big kick out of that kind of thing. So what I can do then is I can just basically start using highlights and shadows to help me like build up something that might be there. You know what I mean? So we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to manage it or not, but we'll try it. All right, let me shift position here a little bit. Get myself a little bit closer to the monitor. For those of you guys that are watching, as you can probably tell, I have the monitor very close to myself. That way I can get the work done. So sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Some days I wake up and the eyes just don't want to manage doing things. But I think we'll do okay today. Yes, thank you, phone. Not quite where I wanted to start it off. This is probably a little bright, but that's okay. Usually I try to work a little bit darker, you know, just to get it all started off and everything, but that's okay. We'll manage. Kind of looks like a very bizarre frog or something at the moment. Of course, the circus music probably isn't helping much.
See that the humans remain entertained until the end.
I'm trying to entertain the humans. I'm trying my best to entertain the humans. What do you want of me? What do you expect? Okay. This isn't coming out quite how I want to see it. Let me try again. I think it's because it was too light or, too bright. So I'm going to try it again, and I'm going to work with a different brush here. Try and reset the brush a little bit. See if I can get that to be better. I'm going to set the opacity up on a little bit higher too. Yeah, there we go. Dr. Napkin coming in my Discord like he's a hero. Awesome. For those of you not aware, I have set up a new Discord for both Ollie B and myself. The link will pop up in the chat room if you guys do !Discord. Just like that. Hi there, Amelia. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the show. I hope that you're having a really good day. I'm just getting things started here. There's not really much that's happened at the moment, but we will get it there. Like just getting it started. Either way, though, I hope you're having a good day. I saw the beans. It's been really good. Thank you. Just kind of trying to get a roll going here and see what I can do with things. I had an idea hit me and I kind of wanted to see if I could run with it, but I'm not sure how well I'm going to get it to come out or not. We're going to give it a shot here and see. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. So for those of you guys just encountering me for the first time, I am a blind guy. I do try to do everything that I do with this blindness, and I'm not sure how well I'm going to get this to come out, or if I'm going to be able to get it to come out, or whatever the case may be. But I'm going to do my best go with it, my best whirl with it, and hope things come out. But yeah, we'll try. We'll see what happens, and if not, that's okay. That happens too. Oh, yeah, the Union of None, they're on tonight, aren't they? Well, tell the guys I said hi. Hey, Lillian. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you're having a good night too. I'm literally just getting things started here, just within the past couple of minutes. So still a long ways to go with this, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm trying a whole different type of technique here to see what I can get to have happen, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to manage it or not. But kind of did some practice with it last night off stream, so I'm going to give it my best go that I can here. And unfortunately, my microphone is kind of being a little bit of a pain in the butt. I need to get a different microphone arm really, really badly. This one, it just kind of keeps sagging, and I've tightened it, and I'm just not sure what's going on with it. I don't know. One of them things. Okay. This isn't coming out too badly, I think. Kind of getting the basics on the idea here. Gonna do things a little bit different here. That's the wrong button. There we go. Alright, so I've got this idea for a figure laid out here. Flying over trees. I got this idea for a figure laid out here, and I'm trying to see if I can get it to build up correctly from here. We'll give it a shot. So I'm going to actually work underneath the layer where the figure is for a bit here, so that I can kind of lay out maybe where things need to go as far as my idea is concerned. And again, you know, this is kind of like a unique thing for me here to work this way. So please pardon if I'm a big fail with it, but we'll see. Okay, I need to lay out that's going to be there. And I need something here, something in here. Right, okay. Just give me an idea of where things are going to be. Okay, I need to do the opacity down on this just a little bit. Hey Killa, how you doing? How you doing tonight? I'm just getting started with things here. I kind of just got done laying the figure out here, and I'm going to try building up from here what they're doing. So just kind of getting started, getting a roll with it, and hopefully you are having a great day. How are things going for you? I really enjoyed being on the stream with you.
Attention all personnel. Because of the epidemic, tonight's broken film, which has not arrived yet, is canceled. A reminder from Colonel Jamestead, due to the flu, kindly refrain from kissing anyone unless absolutely necessary.
Thank you, Killa, for the hosting there. I appreciate it. Definitely. Your work. No, not work. No, never. Perish the thought, my friend. Well, I hope that it's going okay for you. A single day off this week. Oh, goodness. I know exactly how that kind of stuff is, man. It's almost like it terrorizes you, you know? My wife, the dear heart that's there in the chat room, there were many days where this job that she worked, she would do like 7 days a week. Just, oh God, it was a nightmare. Barely saw her a lot of times. Not at all fun. Yes, that's you, dear heart. That's okay. Lurk away. It's no problem. Like I said, I'm just kind of getting started here. I've yet to like fully lay out exactly what I'm going to have happen with all of it. So, it'll probably take me a good couple hours to get this all, worked. But, hopefully by the time everything's said and done, it should be maybe okay, maybe decent. If you want to take a look and see some of the things that I've been able to do, I do have like on a little rotating thing down here at the bottom of the screen, some of the artworks that I've been able to create while on stream here. So not too bad for a blind guy, I guess, but I kind of had a couple of ideas that I wanted to run with on this one. So I'm kind of doing it a bit differently than what I would normally do. But hopefully that's an okay thing. So as you guys can see, the way I'm working it right now is I'm doing the things on the back layer here so that I'm avoiding like interfering with the figure that I laid out here, since I did that first. So that's kind of one of the differences that I'm doing with this one in particular, is that I usually work on one layer for a good amount of time and then start kind of spreading them out from there. But this time around, I thought I would try something a little bit different, just to kind of maybe give myself a little bit more flexibility and power over the figures as they're coming through. So I don't know. We'll see by the end if it was worthwhile doing it that way. I think it might be, though. So I'm kind of laying out some background stuff here, just to give myself a little something to work with. But I kind of had this idea of like maybe a temple sort of a situation happening. So that's kind of what I'm aiming myself towards. And if I can get it there, then cool. And I'm also still trying to work within the paint splat method here too, so. Because that is what I do. Okay, there we go. Water better going once I get it there, but figured I'd go ahead and lay it down here for the moment. All right, so let's see, what do I want to have in that top right corner, because that's where another big focal point is going to end up being. Indeed. I kind of want to have it so that like maybe the ambient light is coming from like this direction. So if I bear that in mind, then these areas are gonna have to be like shaded up a little bit and all that kind of good stuff. But I thought it'd be kind of cool. So like the way that this is currently kind of laid out, it's got this cool like effect starting to happen down in here, right? And I've got this figure that's right here. So what I'm trying to do maybe is make it so that it looks like this whole thing is like in the sky, and like maybe they're climbing, up towards this zone over here. I may reduce the size of the figure, because it might be a little bit like big compared to what I'm trying to focus on for the rest of things. I mean, I can try that and see how it would look like before I get much further here. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, maybe something like this instead. Yeah, actually, that probably would be better, having it be about that scale. Looks like it would fit a little bit better, a little bit easier, I guess. Okay. Well, we can run with that. We can run with that. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. While we have a few people here, I need to kind of let my hand rest here for a moment and take a small moment here to let my hand rest a little bit, let my brain rest a little bit before I move forward, because I've got the idea formulated. Now I kind of need to focus into, like, let's bring out the details. You know what I mean? So it's always good to take a moment in between and see what happens, right? Killa, thank you. I just noticed that you said about the Instagram. I apologize. I didn't catch that message there when you sent it, but thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And it's been a difficult journey, with the blindness. I've had to try to learn different techniques on getting things going, but I'm doing what I can, and I'm still learning.
Attention all personnel. Good news, reinforcements have arrived. As the trunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Fox and Bull coming in with the raid with 7 people. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, I hope that you guys are having fun. And I'll tell you what, man.
Hello,
it was...
best friends. Hello, best friends.
Arzine Norris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm just getting myself started here a little bit.
Best friends. Hello, best friends.
Well, Chaos Pixie, thank you too for the follow. I appreciate it. Goodness, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I'm just getting things started. I just laid out this figure right here, and I'm kind of working on the background of this a little bit. I was kind of kicking back for a moment here, taking a small moment. Yep, just getting started. Just getting started. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. I am a blind guy. For those of you guys just encountering me for the first time, I am a blind guy. I do try to do everything that I do through this blindness that I have. I can show you an example of basically how I see. So this is a picture of the moon. And as you can see, there are many different moons that are kind of superimposed over each other. They're washed out over each other and warping all over the place. That basically is how every single object that exists in the world is to me. I basically can't see worth a squat. So, I still try to do what I can to make things happen, but I don't know. It's a little difficult sometimes, but I can show you a couple of things here that I've done, while on stream and stuff. So this guy right here, he was done while on stream, and I try to do what I can. I also have down in the bottom corner, there is a little scroller going on with my artwork down there too. So if you guys want to take a look over there. Yeah, long time no see indeed. So I was actually just telling Jolene, which is the real dear heart there. Her name is Jolene. Hello, Jolene. Oh no,
Hello,
I doxed you.
best friends. Hello, best friends.
Okay, is it Lilahax or Lilahax? I'm trying to make sure if you want to have how you want your name pronounced. But either way, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate you being here with me. Lila. Okay, awesome. I'm a blind guy, so sometimes it's a little hard for me to see the text and see the names and stuff like that. So I will do my best, and hopefully I don't miss out on anything or anything along those lines. But Fox and Bull, you fabulous couple. Yeah, get it? Ha, ha. Anyways, this fabulous couple. I was just talking to Jolene before the stream started about like the amazing conversation that we had with you guys over there on your channel earlier today, and the fact that you guys have been like so supportive of me and my family here. And I just want to say that your friendship to us means so freaking much. It really does. I don't have friends. And because it's very difficult for me to get out and do things or anything along those lines, so like I have not had friends in a long time. So you being a part of our lives has really made a massive difference, and I cannot say thank you enough for being there for us. Okay. So, Scissor, yes, they really are. They're great. They're great people. They really are. Hi, Ollie. Hey, Tater. Welcome. Give me one brief second. I need to turn my fan a little bit because I am over here with a sweat going on. And I'm like, I'm trying to think of why am I so freaking out? And then I just thought, wait, I'd never turned my fan towards myself so that I can have a little bit of a cool breeze going on. I'm a little parched over here. That's a little better. Okay. Anyways, so I just wanted to make sure that you guys really knew how much of a difference you guys make. And I know you were talking a little bit, Bull, about like some of the thoughts that were going on in your head and stuff. And I just want to make sure that you understand, like, you may not think that you make a difference, but you really do. Okay. So, okay. So with all that being said, let me go back over to Photoshop a little bit. And I do work primarily in Photoshop because, okay, so kind of like a brief history of Ira, which is what my name is. Hi, I'm Ira. A brief history of Ira is that I started off doing photography, and then about 12 years ago, my blindness started kicking in. It's a genetic defect. My eyes are pyramid shaped instead of egg shaped, so it's fun. Sorry about the noise on the microphone arm too. I gotta get a different microphone arm. This thing is driving me freaking crazy. Anyways, so I was doing art for a while, but I never really showed many people. You know what I mean? Like I put it out here and there, but like most people have never seen like a lot of the stuff that I've created. And when my blindness started kicking in, I quit doing art entirely.
See that the humans remain entertained until the end.
I am entertaining the humans. I think I'm entertaining the humans. I'm pretty entertaining, aren't I? Anyway, so I quit doing art like altogether for a good while. And just last year, basically, I started picking it back up again. And that's when I started doing the digital paintings. And I had to like relearn everything because I didn't know, like I had to go with a base, you know, that I already knew. And Photoshop was that base because I had worked with it back during the photography days, even though it was a much older version. So I've kind of like stuck by it because it's what has gotten me through things, but I have been kind of exploring around with other programs as well of late, just to see if there's anything else that might help to facilitate things a little bit better. But so far I haven't had a whole lot of luck. So, hey Chisatu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and I hope that you're having a very good day. Yeah, it was fun doing the photography, but again, because of the blindness issues, anything that's basically past a few inches in front of my face, it's lost to me. So I had to give the photography up because I couldn't see the targets anymore to be able to do anything. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, it is what it is. I had to move on into different things, and that's when I discovered
Attention
that
all
the painting was
personnel.
there.
Because of the epidemic, tonight's broken film, which has not arrived yet, is canceled. A reminder from Colonel Jamestead, due to the flu, kindly refrain from kissing anyone unless absolutely necessary.
Kat, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. My goodness. Macro photography is definitely a possibility, but again, small objects are even worse. I actually used to do computer repair work for a living, and I had to give that up because I couldn't see the smallness anymore. It's just, I can't do it, you know? So it's like, it's kind of a situation where, I knew that I had to do something to get the creativity out, but, I didn't know exactly what. So I explored around a little bit and fell on doing the painting as something that I could do because I can get I've got my monitor on an arm and it's within just a couple of inches of my face here. So the fact that I can get it that close and I can kind of zoom in when I need and all that kind of stuff, it does help. I can squint like hell and try to see what I'm trying to do, you know. But unfortunately, the way that I work, it's a little bit bizarre because I cannot see the lines very well. So I don't do line art, you know. So what I do is I kind of work in a little bit of a different method. Let me show you one of my recent pictures that I've done here, and I can show you like how it started off. So let me see here. Yeah, we can go with dead bot here. This would work. Yeah, I love macro photography. It's awesome. Like what you can get to come out of it is just amazing. It's really cool. This right here is a bot that I created. Basically, I was going with this idea of, you know, the dichotomy between life and death. Well, so I did this post-apocalyptic scene with this dead robot sitting here and nature basically taking it over again. But this one started off with this, just a splat of chaotic paint on the canvas that I then built off of to create what you guys see. So this is kind of like how I work. I start off by doing just a splat of texture and color on the canvas, and then I build it up from there by doing a little bit of cloud watching. You know, what can I see here that my brain can grip hold of and try to bring order out of in some kind of way. So I went from this into this by the time that everything was said and done. So again, it's a little weird, right? It's a little bizarre, but at the same time, it's what I've discovered works for me. So I run with it. At the moment, I've kind of got this idea of like some kind of figure going on here. This one here has started off with this paint splat across the canvas, and I've just kind of been slowly building it up from here into what you guys see on the screen right now. So in this case, I'm working with a humanoid figure. I don't know yet what it's going to be. I won't discover that until we get further along. That's, again, kind of like how my brain works. I sort of look at it as if I'm taking pictures in a different dimension. You know, the first photograph is really blurry. You don't know if it's a landscape or if it's a person or if it's an animal or some kind of thing there. But, you know, with each iteration that I do, I'm taking a new photograph, getting a clearer and clearer picture of what's there. So I know it sounds a little weird, but that's how my brain works. So that's kind of what I'm at right now. I'm just kind of like working on the background a little bit, trying to figure out what I want to do with this. And I have this idea that maybe, again, this figure, maybe trying to like climb somewhere here. Like I'm thinking there's maybe some kind of a temple thing up in here, right? And that perhaps down here towards the bottom area, it's more of a like a sky view, like there's clouds and actually sky and stuff down in here. So I think that'd be kind of a cool little, you know, thing to work with or whatever. So that's kind of what I'm running with at the moment. And we'll see what occurs as we go forward. But either way, let me again reiterate the fact that I'm very grateful that you guys are here and that hopefully you will enjoy the process of creation with this stuff. And yeah, like I said, I know it's a little strange and I may not catch everything that happens on the chat. I try my best, but my wife, Jolene, who is sitting on the other side of the magic curtain over here, will let me know if I'm missing something, if I don't catch it right away or whatever the case may be. So really excited about this piece so far. I am too. Like I'm jumping into this in a bit of a different way. Like honestly, when I work these, I don't normally like separate the figure out. I usually kind of build it into the background as I go, and I only work on one layer for like a good amount of time. But this time around I thought, you know, let me try to do the figure a little bit separately and kind of run with it from there. So I think I'm kind of excited to do things in that kind of a way, you know, as a test bed, because it'll give me the chance to kind of like work the background a little bit, maybe heavier than what I usually get a chance to do, and you know, run with it from there. So we'll see. But either way, My life is an open book. You guys are more than welcome to talk about whatever you want. Ask me anything that you want. I have no problems with any kind of conversation that goes on. I love you guys, and I'm very grateful that you guys are here with me in this moment in time. Trying a new style of painting too, kind of a more sculpty style. Saw that class you were watching on Skillshare and went, yeah, that was a really good one. I liked that one too. Do I have a favorite pair of socks? I do actually. For Christmas, I got a pair of Spock socks. And I love those socks. My one problem with them is that they're a little bit on the small side, so they fit a little bit tight. Or I would wear them a lot more frequently. But man, I love those socks. They are freaking awesome. They look cool as hell. Can't wait to see what the results are. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to seeing what Ollie can do too. By the way, for those of you curious, Ollie B is a VTuber as well. They are one of my kidlings, and they are a really, really cool artist too, and a lot of fun to watch. So Jolene found the socks for me, actually. Here you guys go. They even have the ears hanging off of them and everything. Like, they're awesome. I love these socks. So there you go. That's my favorite pair of socks. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. So there you go. That was the waveling. Those are so damn cool. Yeah, I love them. I'm a Star Trek freak, right? Like I love everything about Star Trek. It is probably one of my go-to shows that I could watch like all the time. You know what I mean? Yep, exactly. LLAB. It's funny because, you know, I was actually just thinking a couple of nights ago about like TV shows and movies and that kind of thing, and how like we have these shows that we really love and adore, and there's like certain shows that you can watch over and over and over again and not get bored with it. And for me, that kind of show is Star Trek. I love anything Star Trek. My favorite thing actually is to collect Star Trek goodies. I have like pictures of Star Trek stuff all over my walls. I've got like clocks and photos, and I've got like thousands of trading cards, you know, and all the stuff, right? My most prized possession with Star Trek is it's a picture of the original cast signed by everybody, and it's like hand signed. You can tell the ink divots, you know, the pen divots are on the photo and everything, and it's signed by everybody from the original cast, including Gene Roddenberry. So it's like, it's an amazing collectible. I love that picture. It's my favorite thing. For the original and Next Gen, could never get into the other ones, but Next Gen is the best background show for arting. It really is. I love Star Trek. My favorite is Deep Space Nine, personally, but I love everything about what they did with Star Trek, and an odd thought that nobody really actually ever considers is the fact that Star Trek is actually a post-apocalyptic dystopian kind of a show, because there was a nuclear apocalypse that happened on Earth that actually caused them to come together as one and change into humanity to change into what it became with the Star Trek shows. So it's actually a Fallout universe. So yeah, you want that picture. But when it comes to shows, what do you guys have as your favorite shows? Like, what do you have as like go-to shows that you would really like have no problem watching over and over and over again? Again, for me, that would be Star Trek, but and as you can tell, my phone actually has Star Trek sounds on it. But there are shows though where like you can fall in love with them, and rewatching them is almost heartbreaking in some kind of ways. Like, okay, like for instance, the show Lost was a really good show, right? I enjoyed that show a lot. I got really into it when I first watched it the first time around. But the problem with Lost and other shows that are like it is that the show itself, the whole point of the show itself is to enjoy the mystery that's surrounding it, right? So if you watch the show, you get involved in the mystery, you think about it, you're considering it, it's in your dreams, it's all the stuff, right? and then you come to the end and you experience it all, right? But then if you try to rewatch the show again, well, you know the mystery. You may not remember like each individual episode, but you know what the mystery is overall. You know what the final end result is going to be. And so the rewatch of it is almost, it loses a lot, you know, and so you might again enjoy it for what it is, but you're not going to enjoy it for the impact that it had on you the first time around. Whereas there are other shows that are more akin to, okay, I can just sit and I can enjoy it for what it is without it, you know, affecting whether or not I've watched it before. I hope that makes sense. So Adventure Time and Futurama for me. Okay, that's cool. I have watched Futurama a fair amount, but I've only seen Adventure Time, I think 2 episodes of. I haven't watched very much of it, and admittedly I just didn't get into it as much as I thought that I would. But oh, horrible. Oh, you took a picture of the photo. Gotcha. The problem with Lost and big network shows is they don't necessarily have a game plan for the plot. They just need to make more seasons. Yeah, you are right there, Scissor, and I will agree with that to a large extent. There have been a few shows that I know that they had more of a plan for, right? But by and large, you're on the right track there. It's like they get bigger than what they thought they did, so they need to let it run longer than the original intent. So now they have to start adding in and sprinkling things in that they maybe didn't necessarily ever plan for, you know? Don't know about Fox, but for me, darn chat room. It's Legend of Korra and Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have an unhealthy obsession. Jolene loved Korra and Airbender too, definitely. Yeah. You get? Okay. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. Can you guys hear me? Just making sure if everybody could hear me or not. I'm not sure. Okay. Phew. Don't freak me out like that, darling. Okay. I'm like, oh crap. What's going on? I'm going to have to burn everything down. I was going to say if it was just, you know, if it was everybody, I would expect everybody to be talking about it and I'd see it, but yeah, just testing to see if I'm paying attention. Darling, killing me. Okay, I got to go back here. Where was I even? Oh Lord, I was on a roll. Okay, anyways. So Airbender and Korra, yeah, Jolene really enjoyed those shows too, for sure. But her favorite kind of like show like that was definitely Death Note. Like, loved everything Death Note. At least until the Netflix series. So Scissor, you much prefer limited series. Now, I'll ask you about that. What exactly do you mean? Are you meaning like actual mini series shows, or are you meaning like just they planned out just having like one season or whatever the case may be? What is Lost and Big on? Lost was on ABC, I think, if I remember right. Or was that CBS? It might have been CBS. I don't remember. Cowboy Bebop, actually. Never get sick of it. Every time someone mentions it, I have to watch it. Cowboy Bebop was a really, really good show. I really liked that one a lot. And then there's the spam that Jolene did. Get too addicted to shows, per se. It's like, for me, I really, there are some that I've gotten into in a big way, right? And then there are others that, I can watch for a little while and then I can take my leave of it before the show even like fully takes an end. You know what I mean? But again, like certain genres I'm more tweaked towards. Science fiction, fantasy, that kind of thing. I love sci-fi. You know, I love anything that's along those lines. The big problem for me when it comes to science fiction and really any shows in general, okay, and I don't know about you guys, but I've been through the ringer when it comes to dealing with networks and television shows. I have fallen in love with many shows and really gotten addicted to them, really loved them, and then the show gets canceled and it never gets an ending. It never gets a way to complete, you know, and it's like they do that to science fiction shows more often than not. It's really heartbreaking. And so like at this stage of my life, it's like I'm to the point where I don't want to watch a show unless it's had a full run, you know, until it is off the air and it got a conclusion. And I know that it got a conclusion. I can't dedicate my heart to falling in love with these characters and these storylines without it having some kind of a conclusion. I've been screwed too many times in the past. I won't do that to myself anymore. So oh, your headphones came unplugged a bit. Gotcha. That's what it was. Oh, geez. Darling dear. Death Note. So, hey, Jolene, actually, while you're up, my poor wife had to go pee again. This poor woman, she's on so many damn diuretics. It's pitiful. Like, everybody, please send good positive energy to poor Jolene's bladder so that she can like get some healing from her poor bladder. Because oh my goodness, this poor girl. I swear, I'm on the air for like 4 or 5 hours. She has peed like 8 times in that 4 or 5 hours. It's crazy. Anyways, I want to show this off. Like, okay, so again, Jolene was into Death Note in a big way, right? And we have our kiddo, Ollie B, who's here in the chat room as well. Ollie is also an artist, and Ollie ended up creating something for her for Christmas that was just amazing. So I'm going to show this off and see, hopefully, how well it shows up here. Yeah, can you do it for me here? Yeah. Okay.
There.
She made this
Because
by
I
hand.
love Ignore the other part.
She made it by hand, you know. I mean, just amazing. She's a great artist.
17.
Yeah. Kilaquala says, Death Note is genius. Wife hates anime but loves that show. Yeah, see, Jolene had never given anime a shot, like at all. Like anything that she had tried to watch before, she just did not enjoy a bit of. And then she randomly decided to watch Death Note one night and got so sucked into it, she watched it in a day and a half. You know, like she really got into it hard. And I think, how many times have you rewatched that show now? 3, 4, something like that. So, Trigun. I've not seen Trigun. So, yeah, I meant anything where you know what's going on. This is only going to be one season and there isn't going to be filler for filler's sake. For some reason, I can't think of a good example at the moment. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand what you were going with now. Yeah, Ollie's really good. Ollie is really, really good. Those high school and out of high school years are so formative towards creativity. Clearly a lot of talent ready to ooze out. Right, exactly. And Ollie also is a streamer. If you want to do a shout out for yourself there, Ollie, go for it. They also do streaming and stream their art online and all that kind of good stuff too. So if you guys want to go and give them a little bit of support, that'd be great. I would definitely appreciate that. So, oh, you can't give yourself a shout out. I'll do it here for you. There you go. There you go. So yeah, it's like there are shows, like there was a show, for instance, John Doe, that I really fell in love with, and it only got one season. Like by the time it was just getting onto a really great cliffhanger, canceled. They've done that to so many damn shows over the years, and I can't give my heart to a show and not be able to get a conclusion or anything to it. You know, it's disappointing. It's despairing, and I hate it. I hate that networks do that kind of stuff. But I mean, I get it, right? I get it. But if the show wasn't getting as much of a pull as they wanted it to, or whatever, you know, then of course, yeah, they're going to yank it because it's not affordable and all that kind of stuff, right? But at the same time, like, you've got to admit that, especially with science fiction shows, they really screw with them hard. You know, like, oh, it's going to be airing on Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You got to tune in at Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's some other random show because, oh, by the way, we moved the show to Tuesday nights now, you know. Oh, by the way, the next week we've moved it over to Wednesday nights. You know, it's like, of course people aren't going to give it any kind of following because they don't know when the frick it's on the air, you know? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I will say, yes, I do agree with that in a lot of ways, Fox, that the 90s really were a lot. There were a lot of really good sci-fi shows that came out then, like Farscape, you know, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. That was where the ending of TNG was. You know, it was like Andromeda. You know, all these really great shows. Stargate, yeah, Stargate SG-1, and then Atlantis. I mean, it was really a good time for good science fiction. And it was like, I wish that the networks would pay attention to the fact that those things happened, that those things made a lot of money, and they still make a metric crap ton of money just on the sales of the cosplay stuff, the con stuff, you know, all that stuff, like big money generation. You know what I mean? It's like but the numbers guys, they only look at like the books at the moment, right? They don't see that, okay, yes, it may be making like a thin line profit right now, right? But what's going to happen in 2 years when the merchandising really kicks in? You know what I mean? Because that's where the real money gets made anyways. I mean, George Lucas got rich off of the Star Wars movies, yes, but he got richer off of the toy sales. You know, that's where his big money came from, was the toy sales. So, you know, merchandising is a big thing. And if they allow shows like, okay, so a sitcom, even a drama or a dramedy or something like that, it takes a little bit of time for it to like build up its highest strength, but it doesn't take as long as it takes a good science fiction show or even a fantasy show. Because with those shows in particular, compared to a lot of other genres, you're dealing with a lot of character development being a big part of the story. Well, if you're only getting like 2 episodes worth of a show, there's not a whole lot of character development that happens, right? There's not a lot that can go on. So, because you're just learning who the characters are at that point, you know? So, the fact that they murder them before they even get a chance to get any kind of good development going, you know, it's frustrating. I think we're seeing more shows get a chance with so much streaming competition. If it gets canceled, there's a fairly good chance another network will pick it up. Yeah, that is true. And I know that the Sci-Fi Channel was really good for doing that kind of thing. Again, kind of like in the 90s and early 2000s. They've gotten a lot worse for that now. But I know that was kind of a really big thing for them. And again, like, it turned out really profitable for them to do that too, you know? Or Bezos will take it to Amazon because he's a fan, right? Yeah, exactly. I have seen the streaming services do kind of the same thing though. Like Netflix killed off one of my favorite shows. Before, like, again, right dead on a cliffhanger, and that would be Santa Clarita Diet. Man, I loved the frick out of that show. That show was amazing, hilarious, great acting, awesome plot, murdered on a cliffhanger. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, it is with The Expanse. Yeah. That's the show you're addicted to. Oh, okay. You put one in the Discord. Sorry, Jolene, I didn't catch that message. Okay. Well, this is Sideways. It's Sideways. I'll save it. Hold on. Give me a moment, guys. I have another picture for you guys that Ollie B had created. So give me just a brief moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. That's okay. I should be able to correct it. There we go. It should be corrected now. All right. So, again, Ollie B, my kiddo, is really a fine artist. They do very, very good work. And so one picture that they created was a while back. Did this out of charcoal. And let's see. Is it going to show up? I'm going to try. I should be able to rotate it in here, right? Right. Yeah, I hope that's the right direction that I just rotated it. We'll see. Nope. I totally flipped that the wrong way. Bad error. There we go. So they created this out of charcoal. And this is Chester Bennington from Linkin Park, made in dedication to him when he passed away. Really, really, really awesome. Really awesome. Love how this came out. It's fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yep, this was a few years back. Yeah, I love it too. If you guys want to see other examples too, of some really great artwork, I will show off a little bit of Jolene's artwork as well while we're right here. So Jolene is really good with artwork, like in general, right? But what she has gotten really, 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 really good with is crochet art. And I just got to show this off because she does really good. Really, really good. So this is, why is it rotated? Don't rotate on me. There we go. This is the Ender Dragon from Minecraft that she crocheted by hand with no pattern at all. Like no pattern. Just said, you know what? I feel like making this, and there it goes. You know, like, and the thing is massive. It's huge. I freaking loved how this came out. I'll show you a size comparison. This is a queen size bed. You guys can see the size comparison of this thing. Like, holy crap. This woman is amazing with crochet art. And, you know, the thing that sucks is she gave it away to somebody that didn't even say thank you. Like, didn't even say thanks, right? I mean, she put like hours into that thing. Just really, really good work. I'm trying to convince her to like stream here too, you know, like just stream out like while she does the crochet stuff. I think that people would maybe get a kick out of watching it. But she also made this thing. Let me get this up here for you. She also made this little guy here. He's so cute. He's so damn adorable. There's a front view of it there. So I'm trying to convince her to do some live streaming too. It's bigger than our cat. Oh yeah. Got to show off Batty here too. So you'll need your camera so that we can get the light for it. So before in December she had a really major heart surgery, and she wanted to kind of create a little friend for herself for the surgery time. So she made her little Batty, and I'll show it to you guys here in just a second as soon as she gets the light, because it's made black, so it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, this is the little guy here.
It's a little dusty. Mind the dust.
He's a little dusty, yeah, mind the dust, but he's huge. Look at him compared to my head.
Wings.
Yep, the wings are floppy. Well, they're not floppy, but you can form them. The ears are floppy, yes. But he's so cute. He's so adorable. I love him. Yeah, you bunked me. So
Love you.
love you too, baby. So there you go. Just a little bit of art share time, I guess. And if you guys have any art that you'd like to share, please do. You can drop your Instagram links or whatever down here in the chat, and we'd love to check them out. Love to check it out. I love looking at other people's art and like what they're able to create and stuff. So join on in, share your art away. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, share it in our Discord, please, as well. We do have a Discord channel. I just set it up as of last night, so it's a little dusty still. We're still going through the construction of it, but I'm just trying to make it a nice place where people can come and share whatever it is that they want to share. And I know that there are a lot of other channels out there that have Discord channels, so you probably are already a member of like 20 or 30 different Discord channels, but still, we're different, okay? Because it has Ira. Anyway, and we have pie. Nobody else has pie. We have pie. Pie is gold. Pie is the spice of life. It's what holds life together. So, anyways, yeah. Back to the art, I guess. I guess let me also do this here too. Since I haven't done this yet tonight, one thing that I do on my streams is I'm very supportive of like the LGBT community, of people with like mental health, all the stuff, right? So I do what I kind of call my dad moments, where I just kind of give a little bit of a dad moment for you guys, because some people out there have dads that really suck, Mine did. Mine was an abusive whiskey drunk, so I didn't have anybody in my life that was a father figure that I could look up to, So let me give you this, all right? No matter who you are, no matter what you're going through, you are worthy of being loved. And please don't let anybody else teach you any differently. The only thing that anybody can ever expect of you is that you are the best you that you can be in this moment in time. That doesn't mean being the best all the time. It just means being the best that you can be in this moment. Sometimes that just means getting up in the morning, getting a bite to eat, and going back to bed, because that's all you can do. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's all that your best is at that moment, then that's all that your best is at that moment. Nobody else can ever expect anything else of you, including yourself. So it's okay to give yourself a little bit of a break. We all need a little bit of a break. So I hope that is helpful to anybody out there. And in the meantime, here's a virtual dad hug for you guys. And there you go. So take it, my friends, run with it, do whatever it is that you need to do with that. But there you go. I know how it can be, to not have a voice that's out there in the darkness to say, hey, it's going to be okay, So anyways, all right, let me get back to the art here a little bit and see where we need to go from here. If I can find the right program. There we go. Alt-tabbing away. What is a dad? Well, I mean, a dad can be pretty much anything, right? Anything that you can latch onto as a secure spot to hold on can be kind of a good dad figure, right? Okay. So, I am currently in the midst of trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this figure. And what I'm going to do with the rest of the image. And I'm not sure exactly where I want to run with it. I've got a couple of ideas that I might be able to manage bringing out, but we'll see. Never had a dad growing up. Meeting him after, well, into my mid-20s. I'm glad my mom decided to stick it out alone. Gotcha. Yeah. I kind of wish that my mom would have too, but unfortunately she didn't. Mine was an abusive whiskey drunk. He took a lot out on both me and my mom, but at the same time, I have this strange like dichotomy that goes on in my head as far as my dad is concerned, because he did quit drinking at one point in time and didn't touch it again afterwards. And so I have actually two different versions of him in my head. I've got the one that was the abusive drunk, and then I've got the one that turned into being, a very kind and loving person. And some days it's hard for me to like separate the two in the brain, but it is what it is. And at this point in time, the best thing that I can do is try to ensure that my kids won't have to go through anything like that themselves. And that's all that I can do, That's all any of us can do, is to take the things that have happened to us and decide whether or not we're ever going to allow them to happen to us again, or to ensure that it never happens to others. So I'm going to give a shot here to something. I'm going to try to make it so that this bottom part of things here is going to maybe be more of like a sky-ish view of things. So I'm just kind of like carving it out a little bit here. And granted, I mean, everything right now is quite a bit dark because, I'm not putting in any highlights or anything like that yet. I'm just sort of, again, carving out what's going to happen here from the stone, so to speak. I kind of like work a little bit how maybe a sculptor would work over time. They kind of see the artwork in the stone before they make the first cut. And I try to do things kind of similarly, where I try to see like what's there through the patterns of the chaos and such. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Whether or not I can get that to succeed or not, well, that'll be up to you guys to judge, but we'll see. We got a long way to go with this one, so I'm going to shift around a little bit here, though. Get myself a bit closer to the monitor. So if I sound a little bit more strange, it's probably because the microphone is arguing with me a little bit here. I'm kind of eating it at this point in time. So what has everybody been up to today? How's your day been going? What is good for you? We had a nice dinner. Jolene and our kiddo Seth made dinner tonight. It was very good. Had mac and cheese and salmon patties and all kinds of stuff. It was very tasty. Very tasty fine. And the corn and salad, yeah. The mac and cheese was delicious. And unfortunately, I can't have as much of it as I would like to because of the diabetes. But yeah, it was very, very good. Very good indeed. Maybe if I put the microphone right here, maybe that would help. I think it would. Of course, you guys are probably seeing like just a little side view of my earphones at this point in time, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. You want roast? We had roast the other day. Jeebus Christo. Fifi. Coming in with the terror. Good Lord. Hello, Fifi. How you doing? Coming in with a bang indeed. Woo. All right. Now that everybody's awake. Yeah, I named it Scare the Shit Out of Ira and everybody else for a reason. Woo, all right. How's everybody doing now? Need me to call a doctor? How you doing, Fifi? Need a drink now. And I don't even just mean tea. That was a good way to check the heart rates. Yeah, exactly. Cool. You gonna do any streaming tonight? For those of you guys not aware, Fifi Lafi is a really cool streamer and very supportive of everybody. He's awesome. You guys should definitely go and check him out as well. Are you planning on doing Apex tonight? Yeah, he's a sweetheart despite what he says. Cool, that'll work. That's awesome. Let's see. Did I did I spread any marks anywhere weird here? Doing a 24-hour for the heck of it. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I may go longer here tonight. I'm not sure. It kind of just depends on what this image decides to do. I've got it started out, and right now I have a kind of a basic idea of where the figure is going to be here. But of course, I'm just kind of getting rolling with things here, so I haven't gotten very far with things yet. I'll get there, though. You're brave man, indeed. Okay, now that I'm a little more awake. It's a flat butt though. At the moment, yeah, it's got no shading. It'll get there. It'll get there. I hope. Ooh, if they get 13 more subs by Saturday, Bull will play Phasmophobia. Ooh. Phasmophobia is a very interesting game. I have tried it a couple of times, but yeah, Ollie loves Phasmophobia. But I will say, if you play with them, they will do everything they can to piss off the ghosts and get them to come after you. Just warning you if you ever play with them. Yeah, I called you out, Ollie. So I'm trying to think, okay, so again, I had this idea of up in here, I can do like a temple kind of a thing maybe, or something along those lines. And I'm just trying to think of what I can do with that idea to run with this figure. And I kind of maybe have an idea, but I'm not sure how well it's going to come out. So pardon me while I kind of like screw around with things here, to get it to like work. I'm not sure if it's going to or not, though. Need 1,000 subs before you touch a horror game. That is way too green. I'm going to change that around a little bit. That is still way too green. Come on, color wheel, work with me here. Hey, Azumadel, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Just kind of getting things rolling here. It's been a good day. Fifi came in with a bang and scared the ever-living bejeebus out of everybody, but other than that, it's been good. like to make an impression from time to time. You definitely did. Definitely did. That's what makes you special, dude. Good Lord, she's got to pee again. Guys, this poor girl. Okay, I kid you not. How long have I been streaming now? Hour and 37 minutes. This is the fourth time she's gone pee. This is the fourth time she's gone pee in an hour and a half, guys. Please pray for her. This poor child. Get her a catheter at this rate, right? Well, she's on 3 different diuretics basically because she's in heart failure. You know, she's in very bad heart failure and has been for a while now. And so they have her on these diuretics to try to keep the fluid off. And so of course she decided to take them like just not too long before the stream started here. And yeah. This poor thing. Right, if you were to stream, people would see more of your chair. Yeah, that's true. We're considering we might do like a co-streaming kind of thing too. You know, where she's on the stream with me. We're kicking it around. She doesn't have the best microphone. I mean, it's okay, but you know, we're just kind of concerned about the noise that it can make and stuff. So if we did it, we'd have to kind of work things out a little bit with it, but yes, Fifi, indeed. You opened up that door. I like corn dogs. They're good. Wet corn dogs, though, is a little questionable. Gas station wet corn dogs at 2:30 a.m. It's getting even more questionable, my friend. And a little food poisoning-ish. I used to work at a gas station at 2:30 a.m. I know what those corn dogs would be like. Drunk food, yep. Quick and easy like you. Yep. Down and dirty. Okay, I gotta let my hands have a break here for a moment. But in the meantime, I ran across something that I saw somebody doing on the stream a couple of days ago, and I wanted to do it with you guys here because things like this I think are fun, you know. So if you guys don't mind, we can do a little bit of like words on stream. It's kind of an interesting little fun game to do for you guys. So let me bring it up here and see how it works. Yeah, Jolene has been very looking forward to this because she is very, very, very good at these kind of games. So for those of you guys not aware, basically what's going to happen is a bit of a different shenanigans incoming, yes. So what's going to happen here is you guys are going to get a list of letters, and you have to figure out the words that go with those letters. And whoever gets like the most words, you know, like interprets the most words out of it, you guys will win on the leaderboard and all that kind of good stuff. So we will see if we can get things to work here, and hopefully it will. So what you do basically is you just type it into the chat, whatever your answer is, just type it into the chat, and if it's correct, then it'll let you know. So all right, you got it. Okay, so let's. You guys should hear me now. I forgot to add the microphone source. That was my fault. And you guys should hear the music and stuff now too. Or is that the voices in your head? It probably is. All right, so let me see. I don't know why this hasn't loaded up yet, but we'll try it. Is it working now? Are you working now? Come on now. You can work. You were working last night. What's your problem now, dude? You got one job. Let's try it again. No, you're not going to work? Why are you not working? Okay, hold on. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry. It's technology, yeah. All right. We'll try it in a different way. I had it working last night. I swear. I'm not stupid. Trying to get it all working here. Is that going to work? You going to work now? Are you going to be a thing? Are you going to be a thing? Should be a thing. Right? Okay, so you guys should be able to see it now, right? Right? Hey, beauty. How you doing? Cool. Well, if you end up talking to them again, definitely let them know I say hello and thank you very much for being a part of my life. So, don't see a thing, only dead people. Okay, great. That's exactly what I want you to see. So basically, once I get this started, then you guys are going to see like letters pop up here on the screen, and you have to type into the chat basically the words that you can interpret out of it. Right? Okay. So here we go. Ready? Here we go. Good luck. All right. There you go. Now you should be able to hear things too. So it's looking for 4 letters and more. 3-letter words won't work. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Holly. Ooh, Lillian got the maxed one. You got one, so you're happy. You guys reached the goal, so we can get to the next level. Good job. So it's looking for one maybe with an A or a B for the top one. Bola, nice. You guys can do it. Okay. We're out of time. But we got to move on to the next level. That's cool. Good job. We skipped 2 levels. Ooh. We skipped 2 levels. Now it's going to get more difficult. So Lillian came out with the top. Nice. Deerheart, you've got competition. Deerheart has got competition. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. This is a tough one. So it's looking for 4 letters and more. Ollie, you got on the board. Ollie got on the board. I see one that is sort of my problem. Hey, there you go, dear. I got it. I like how peas is one too. And of course, Ollie got that one. Deerheart got the big one too. There you go. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Nice. You guys are good at this. Brain is broken. Fox, yes, good job. Nice. Julian got the last one. All right. How'd we do this time? Nice job. 3 stars, guys. Very good job. Very good job. Deerheart took over the board. Wow. Deerheart really took over the board. Holy cow, darling. I told you she's good at these games. No kidding, right? All right, here we go. You guys ready? We get to skip a couple of levels here again. It's going to get more and more difficult. We're going to get to the point where like some of the letters are going to be false too, by the way, if we get it to that level. All right, here you go. First one to find an anagram gets the bonus. Nice. Good job, guys. Of course, Deerheart finds the big one. She usually finds the big ones. Whenever I play these games with her, she always ticks me off, man. Y'all want me to tie your fingers together here? I can do that, you know. Ollie, yes, you got the one I was looking at, mums. Oh, we're so close to getting them all, guys. You can do it. Fifi, good job. You got on the board. One more. It's probably going to be a U, maybe an R. I think I know which one it is. I think I know what it is. Oh, you guys, come on. I think it was Bruiser. Good job, though, guys. That was a great one. Good job. Good job. Dear, I did not get that far ahead on that one. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Here we go. Next one. Brain's still broken. Okay, there's a fake letter. One of the letters is fake. Probably the Q. I would say it's probably the Q, right? Because there's no U. It's a little bit harder on you guys now. You guys can do it. Come on. Oh, herring. Nice. Nice. Good job, Fox. Yeah, of course, Fox gets the herring, right? Oh, guys, we're so close to getting to the next level. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yep, Q is the fake letter. Oh, we only need 4 more points to go. Come on, guys. Come on. Yes, we got to it. Nice, nice. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. You please me. Good to go. We only got 1 star that time, but that's okay. Lillian, nice job. Nice job. Y'all took down the deer heart. Take her down. Take her down. All right, here we go. Probably going to be a fake letter again. Yep, there's a fake letter again this time. This is going to be a little bit harder to pick out. Back on the board. Nice, we got to the next level again. Cool God. Cool job, guys. Ah, V is the fake letter. Gotcha. I see a really difficult word here. Ah, somebody got weird. Yep, that was the word I was looking at. 2 more 5 letters. Got plenty of time, guys. You can do it. Ah, you guys can do it. Ah, we're almost out. There you go. There you go. Nice. Very good job, guys. Very good job. That was freaking awesome. Azimide, nice. Nice. Look, you got number 1 there. You said your brain was broken. You said your brain was broken. It's coming back now. It's coming back now. Y'all are doing awesome. I am so proud of y'all. All right, here we go. Fake letter and a hidden letter. We don't know what this other letter is, and there's a fake letter as well. Fox and Bull have the advantage of being 2 people. Oh, goodness. Come on, guys. You're not even on the board yet. There we go. There's one. I'm kind of wondering if the R is the fake letter at this point, because I see a lot of people doing the R's, but... Oh, no S? Okay, that might be that. Yep. No S. Come on, guys. Yep, the S is fake. And an M. There's an M. Come on, guys. Oh, no. 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 Doom and gloom. Okay, now that everybody knows what we're doing, we can try one more. Now that you guys see what you're doing. So Deerheart definitely took a commanding lead. Fox and Bull came in second. Nice. And Lillian with third place with 69, dude. Nice. Nice job, guys. Nice job. That was quite far. We got quite far there. Okay, so let's try it again. We got to level 13 this time. Let's see if we can get further this time around, now that we know what we're doing a little bit. All right. Here we go. There you go, guys. Be the first to find an anagram. 4 letters minimum. Deerheart coming out the gate with collect. My goodness. She's over here giggling like crazy over here too. She's like, I'm in my element now, people. Yeah. Finally something I can participate in. Y'all can do it. We definitely made it to the next level. That's good. Ollie with a really big word too, man. Nice. Cloud is a word, yes, but it was already chosen there. Fox already got that word. Fox beat you to it. All right, so it's probably a word starting with C for the last word. There you go. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Got 3 stars that time around. Hey, Deerheart did not take as much of a commanding lead that time. Y'all can take her down. Come on. She's not that good. Y'all can do it. Here we go. Y'all are doing so good, though. I'm very proud of you. The person I saw playing it before with their players, they didn't get past like level 7 or 8, so you guys are doing great. Yay, Ollie! You got on the board again! Okay, yeah, if your name gets locked, then yeah, the stuff doesn't count. I don't know what makes it lock or unlock, though. Y'all need to lock Deerheart out. Hey, and Beauty found both big words so far. So, good job, Beauty. Way to go. And Lillian with the last big word. Nice. Nice job, guys. Didn't get the 3-star that time, but that's okay. That's okay. Yes, Killer Koala. Good job. You took down the deer heart. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go. She's like an AI with this game, I'm telling you, man. She really is. She's like crazy with this kind of a game. It's insane. And you got third, Ollie. Yes. Nice. Nice. Good job. Look at you go. All right. Here we go. You ready? Ready? Onwards. Just took it easy on you. All right. One really big word. My goodness. That should have been a word there, Ollie. I'm not sure why that didn't go through. Ah, deer got the big one. No, this one doesn't have a fake one yet. This is really fun, guys. Thank you for playing this with me. It's good because it's giving my eyes a little bit of a rest, too. Roger, roger. There you go, Allie. That's okay. You can do that. And we got the level complete. Good job, guys. Azumide, I don't think that's a word. You need to stream. Well, thank you for being here, Azumide. I appreciate you being here, and I hope that you have a great stream. Have a great night, and much love to you. Killa, you took it. You're still taking down the deer heart here. Just catching up to you, though. All right, guys. All right. Here we go. All right, there is a false letter.
Attention all personnel. Good news, reinforcements have arrived. As the trunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Union of None with the raid. Thank you guys so much. We're over here playing a little bit of the words on stream here while I'm taking a bit of a break, so you guys can join on in if you want to and see what happens. Very good to have you guys here, though. Thank you so much.
Best friends. Hello, make your best friends. Friends.
Thank you for where the donuts at for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I was just taking a little bit of break to let my eyes rest here for a moment while I was in the middle of doing some art. So,
Hello, make your best friends.
Tornado Johnson, thank you so much for being here too, and for the follow. One of the E's may be false. That could be. That could be. For those of you guys just encountering me for the first time, I am a blind guy, and I'm trying to do a little bit of art here while I'm trying to also have some fun with people. So you guys are welcome to join on in. Just type in what you think are words that are here in the letters that you guys see. So.
Hello, make your best friends. Hello, make your best friends.
Max Kid Live, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you. Awesome. I appreciate where the donut's at, and you have a very safe night. Much love to you, and be safe. Have fun. No matter what it is that you're doing, have fun. Oh, is your screen frozen or is my screen frozen? It might be freezing because of the alert box. I bet you that might be what it is. Sorry about that, guys. Let me refresh the thing here just real quick. It's probably because of the alert box and everything that came through. Okay, give me just a moment here. Let me switch it over to a different scene, and I'll come back to it. By the way, this is a little piece of art that I'm working on here. Yeah, see, it is frozen still. Okay. See, it's allowing it to come back when I flip it over to the other page there, but I'm not sure it's actually like changing things here. Well, shoot. Shootly bang. All right, let me try refreshing it maybe. Try that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, it looks like it's going to freeze, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can get back to everything here. But anyways, I really appreciate that you guys have shown up and the raid and everything, man. It's great to have you guys here, and I hope that you guys are having just an absolutely wonderful day. How did your stream go over there with the band stream? It's great to have you guys here with me. I'm very thrown off at the moment, so. Oh, that music's going to be a little bit loud. There we go. I'll turn that down a little bit. Anyways, yeah, so we were just kind of like messing around a little bit. I had to take a moment to let my eyes rest for a few. So for those of you guys that are just, again, encountering me for the first time, well, welcome. My name is Ira. This is Blind Dad Does. And right now, Blind Dad is trying to do a little bit of art. This is, well, an example of my wife's work there. Let me see. Got to turn that off there. But okay, here we go. So this is an example of how I see. Basically, the disorder that I have with my eyes is my eyes are pyramid shaped instead of egg shaped. And so I also have a massive amount of scarring on my eyeballs. So this is a picture of the moon. And as you can see, the moon has a lot of versions of itself all superimposed over each other, looking really weird and wicked and blah. And so basically every single object that exists does this to me. And so I try to do what I can with my artwork to sort of facilitate the blindness that I have, to work within the means, you know what I mean, as best as I can. Sometimes I can get something to come out, sometimes I can't. Right now, what I'm working on is this bit of an image that has a figure in it, and I'm just kind of like getting rolling with things, trying to lay things out where they need to be. But I've got the figure hidden right now because I'm trying to work a little bit on the background of everything and go from there. So far, it's turning out okay. I'm just at the very beginning stages of things. But basically I started off with this little bit of a paint splat on the canvas at random, and I've kind of been just building it up from there through highlights and shadows and stuff. So yeah, we'll see what happens as we go along. But so Fox, you had sandwiches. Okay, so I know you were making roasts. Did you Koala, you got the top spot. Yeah. I know you were making roast. Did you end up basically making roast sandwiches? Is that what the kind of sandwiches are? Because if so, I'm very much behind that. I love roast sandwiches. So, if anyone has not checked out Union of None, please do. They're a band having a chatting nights. Good trio of guys. Yes, the Union of None guys are really, really freaking cool. Did with the mess there, did we get a shout out done for them? I don't think we did. If somebody wouldn't mind giving a shout out for them, though, I would really appreciate that. So, can I share a link of your writing to Union of None? Actually, yes, go right ahead, Beauty. I would appreciate that. Absolutely. Whatever you feel like sharing out, I deeply appreciate it. I just, I don't know what to do, and where to go. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I've got it so that just mods can do the shout outs. That's okay. Let me get them here. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, they're a great band. Peter is just
Attention all
one amazing
personnel.
guy.
Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Chastity, thank you so much for that gift subscription. Killer Koala ended up getting it. I appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, the bottom of my soul, for any kind of support that you could give. It will definitely go directly to helping to feed my kids. For those of you guys not aware, again, because of the blindness, I'm on disability. I do this to try to help to feed my family and all of that kind of good stuff. So I really thank you for any assistance. You are a blessing. Okay, Peter. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything that you do.
Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Dude, seriously, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Good God, man, you are such a blessing to me. And
Attention
my
all
family here.
personnel.
Thank you.
Welcome new recruits
Thank
to
you.
the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
You're gonna make me cry again, aren't you?
Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all. Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
You guys, seriously, thank you.
Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is
It'll
all.
be okay. It'll be okay, I promise. My family's been through a lot of darkness the past few years, and since coming here to Twitch, I gotta say, you guys have just been like the light in the darkness that we have so desperately needed. And y'all are seriously blessings. I was just talking to Jolene Deerhart about this right before I did my show, that like, until coming here, I didn't even really have any friends, you know what I mean? And it's like, I found so many people that are just absolutely amazing, just absolutely freaking amazing people that have given me like hope that humanity has a chance, you know what I mean? And I didn't think that was going to be a thing, you know? I never expected
Attention
it
all
when I came here.
personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Robin, hey, sis, how you doing? I love you. Robin's my sister, for those of you guys not aware. She's the only family member that I have anything to deal with outside of the ones that are here in the house. So, y'all are beautiful human beings. And the depths of my soul that you guys have touched, I didn't think existed anymore. You know what I mean? And so I thank you guys. Jolene just a couple of days ago was mentioning how much she has seen me change in the time that I've been here with you guys on Twitch. She's actually seen me smile a lot more, and seen me so that I'm like becoming my goofy artist self that I used to be, and the one that she fell in love with. And that she's really glad to have him back. My kiddo Ollie told me a couple of days ago, you know, that when I was going through all the darkness, like she felt like she didn't have a dad, you know, and now she does. That's how much you guys have changed everything for me, and I can't thank you enough. So bless all of you with every blessing that I can ever send out. So I promise I'm not going to cry. I'm okay. I wanted to make sure that you guys understood like how much you guys have meant with all of this. Oh, did I miss Manda being here too?
Attention all personnel. Welcome new recruits to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Oh, I didn't know Manda was here. Did I miss her? Okay, well, either way. Okay, either way. Manda, thank you so much for being here too. I'm
See that the
grateful.
humans remain entertained until the end.
I am entertaining the humans. Just don't do the scare the hell out of everybody. Or you can. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, Manda, it's good to have you here too. Manda is one of my nieces and is an absolutely amazing
Attention all
artist as
personnel.
well.
If anyone has lost a sock, there's a sock in the second floor hallway of the guild hall. That is all.
I love those sounds. But you love scaring people. I mean, you can use it if you want to, but whoo, boy, it is definitely frightening. Need a few more points for it. I'm very glad to be able to have the opportunity to come here and share my art, because even just up until a couple of weeks ago, nobody had ever seen like any of the stuff that I would do. So thank you again for allowing me the chance to be here with you guys to show you, some of the allegedly pretty things that I can make. I know I down myself about my art a lot, but you guys see it a lot different than what I do, but I still enjoy doing it, and I still enjoy the process of it, and sometimes I can find myself pleased with it, but I will say as well, you guys have also like really helped me to realize that I can do things, that I didn't know I could do before, so it's kind of that way. So she raves on my writing. Yeah, I sent some things to Lilith that have never seen the light of day as far as my writing goes. For those of you guys curious, yes, I am an author as well. I have published 14 books, and I've got dozens of short stories that are out there and stuff. And the main thing with it is that I had a lot of problems with one of the publishers that I was working with. They really screwed me over with my books. And so I actually have like sequels to books that I've written that are out there and published that just have never seen the light of day. So Lilith had expressed that they would love to read my writing. So I'm like, well, I mean, if you want to read something that has never seen the light of day, here you go. So oh, you are Amanda. Oh, well, crap. I didn't realize that was you, Amanda. Well, hey, thank you. Read my books on Elfwood a million years ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. My goodness. That was a very long time ago. Yeah, the Black Rose Files stories are I think, really, really unique. They're really cool. I kind of did them almost in a Dresden Files sort of a way, in like inspired by, but not like direct kind of a thing, if that makes sense. And I didn't realize that it was actually that way until after I had read the Dresden Files, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because I had written the books before I did anything with the Dresden Files, so it's like, okay, well, that works, I guess. But either way, it's fun, and one of the things that I like to do with the stories, for those of you guys that would like to ever tune in for this kind of thing, I not only do the art on the streams, but also I do create audio stories of my books. So one of the things that I've got planned out to do is to actually create the audio dramas while I'm on the air, if anybody was curious about that. So basically on the days where my eyes just like I can't, then those would probably be the days that I would come on here and be like, okay, let's create an audio story. Let's see what happens. But I try to make them with like, pro sound and design and music and all the goodies, that go with it. So, try to do what I can with it. I haven't done any of those yet on stream, but I have played a couple of my stories on stream. So yes, absolutely. 100% behind Manda starting to stream as well. I will definitely recommend highly for that kind of thing. So, like I'm not chaotic. My goodness, child, are you serious? I've fallen apart here. But it's fun. It is. And if you ever do, let me know, please, because I will help you, in whatever way you need to get, help started or anything along those lines. It would be my absolute pleasure and honor to do such a thing for you. So, anyways, if you want to talk about a chaotic stream, beauty right there, chaos. Khaleesi, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh yeah. I get that. If it wasn't for my arthritis and fibromyalgia, I'd probably be the same way. I wouldn't be surprised. I also have to deal with Jolene going pee behind me at like every 20 minutes or so, which I'm surprised you haven't done, babe. It's been like 20 minutes since the last time you got up and went to the bathroom. Unfortunately, because she had her surgery in December, and after the surgery, basically she's been on diuretics because she's on constant heart failure, and so these diuretics, man, they're really taking it out of her. She's gotta go like every 20 minutes, man. It's insane, and it makes her sad because she used to be able to go like all day without doing anything. Trying to foster a dog, and it's been kind of a pain. Yeah, that would definitely be very exhausting. But I love puppers. I do. They're awesome. We have 2 kitties, but we don't have a dog. And I was actually just talking yesterday about the fact that, I wouldn't mind getting a dog. Eat some bananas. It's kind of funny because she's on potassium as well. A dog and 2 cats already. Gotcha. That is cool. This game is still trying to play in the background. I forgot to close it. There we go. Okay, so I was working on the fact that maybe there's like this snake over here. Jeebus H. Christos, my goodness. Holy crap. Ollie. Yep, that's what it's intended to do. My goodness. Yeah, you want to talk about chaos? That's my stream right here. You've been saving up for that one, haven't you? It is a lot of fun. It really is. And I'll tell you what, like, heart to heart here, Manda. Okay, like I was terrified of getting here on Twitch and doing my art streams. I really was. Like, again, like up until 2 weeks ago, I've never shown anybody the process of my art creation ever. The only person who's ever watched it was Jolene, and like Ollie once in a while would like catch it a little bit, right? But this community, the art community here on Twitch, is like, it is seriously not like nothing else I have ever encountered in my life. These people are the beautifulest, most wonderful people I have ever encountered. And they have been so like loving and warm and embracing of this poor old blind guy who has all these issues, like just taking me into their fold and making me, you know, a part of their cult here, you know. Like it has been the best experience I've ever had in my life. It really has. I kid you not, guys. It has been the best experience I've ever had in my life. And it has changed my life completely. I have more confidence than I ever did before. You know, I have more like faith in people than I ever did before. And just like, it's been like my greatest honor and pleasure to be here with all of them, you know? So take that as you will, right? Take that as you will. But, I think that knowing you the way that I do, knowing that you have a lot of the same kind of complex issues that I do, I think that your experience could be very reflective of the same kind of experience that I've had with it. And I think that it would do a lot of good. I think that it would do like, I think you would really soar here. I really do. Okay. So that's my heart to heart to you, you know, as best as I can put it. You guys, you've seen like just even being here for this few minutes, like how much like support these guys have been given, you know, like, and I don't just mean financially. I just mean like just being here and being the amazing, heartfelt, wonderful people that these guys are. Like, there's nothing else that's like it. And I was terrified of it because I came from YouTube where it's so freaking toxic. You can barely even move, you know? And this has been like the best experience of my days. So take that however you want, but there you go. Okay, I got to catch up on chat here a little bit. Fox, you totally missed the chaos. Yes, you totally missed the chaos. Took two friends across the pond who I hardly knew to get me streaming. I started on my living room sofa playing Final Fantasy VII. I was so shy and quiet as I was trying to make people cry tears of joy again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Ollie absolutely scared the crap out of everybody again. Thanks, Ollie. Then I moved to my nerd nest and it echoed. Tuca almost broke shit and I opened more. Now I am on. I gotta get back to it. Sorry. Now I'm in my loft with a bigger, better setup. Mad as a hatter and loving it, baby. Well, indeed, beauty, and you are the maddest of hatters, and I love you for it, and I'm grateful to be a part of your madness. That is for sure. Liam would help for sure. He's obsessed with watching you. I'm sure he would force me to stream. Yeah, I'm sure he would. Definitely. Liam is awesome. He is a fabulous human being. He really is. Yes, I showed off your Mothman and your Nessie and your Bigfoot yesterday. Your mother said that I could. So if you're going to be mad at me, yell at her. Oh, you got to work. Yes. Go do your thing. Have fun. Be safe. Much love to you. I will talk to you again tomorrow. Be very careful tonight, though. And I know you got the long drive ahead of you, so. Working on Cthulhu as we speak. Oh, I can't wait to see that one. I love Cthulhu art, man. I love any cryptid art. Any kind of cryptid art is just, it's fantastic. I love it. I really want to do like a series of like my take on like tarot cards, or tarot cards. I don't know how I'll manage it, but that is something that I'm like looking forward to in the future. Yeah, beauty. So, Chastity is, making like cryptid art and okay, like here, give me a second here. I'm going to show it. You got to see it. Give me a second. I got to find it. I know it's on here. I just got to get to it. There we go. This one in particular is the Mothman that she did, and she did this on wood. Like that's the kick-ass part of it. It's on wood, I mean, geez. it's fabulous. It's just gorgeous, Here's Bigfoot. Where are you at, Bigfoot? There you are, Sassy. I gotta resize it here a little bit. There you go. So there's the Bigfoot one that she made. I mean, she just does amazing work. It's just, I'm so jealous. I'm so freaking jealous of the way that you can do these things. It's just amazing. Amazing stuff, Manda. And there's Nessie for you. So there you go. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's affordable. And it's beautiful. Like, just does really great stuff. So you've got a bunch more of them planned then, do you? I know you said the Cthulhu ones right now, and you've got some others as well. Yeah, I don't think I saw on the post that you did. What size are those? Lord and Savior, not deer, jackalope, and so on. 12 total. Nice. That's going to be so cool. 12 inches. Okay, Beauty. Be safe. I might be on. I'm not sure yet. For those of you guys who are not following Beauty of Nightmares as well, she does a great stream. It's a lot of fun. She's a great person, a great heart, and if Ollie or Jillian would mind shouting her out, that'd be great too. I would highly recommend going and following her as well. So a lot of fun and a really, really great person. Just amazing. All you guys are. Shout yourselves out. Everybody shout yourselves out. This is okay. This is exactly the kind of thing that I really, really have wanted for years, right? When I was doing streaming on the radio and when I was doing streaming on YouTube, I wanted to build like a community of people that could come together and just talk to each other, have fun with each other, get to know each other, support each other. Not just me, like, yes, okay, I'm here, right? Don't look at me, right? It's all about you guys. Like, seriously, this is what I want to have here, is people who know each other, like each other, talk to each other, just enjoy each other's presence and give yourselves better and better days. Cause God damn it, there's so much misery out there. You know what I mean? There really is. Don't go out there. Stay here. Stay here where it's nice and warm and we have punch and pie. Nobody else has punch and pie. I have punch and pie here for you guys. Okay. So I love it, and I love you guys for being here and being a part of it. It's great. Love it. Oh, well, Fox, I know you already got an ego. That's the thing. Oh, do I owe you a dad joke? Okay. Two men walked into a bar. The third one missed. I know. Boo. I deserve a jump scare just for that one alone, right? Okay, here's your jump scare just for that bad joke.
Attention all personnel. If anyone has lost a sock, there's a sock in the second floor hallway of the guild hall. That is all.
That was good timing. That was good timing, Fox. Yes. You're saving up for the derpy ukulele. I know. I don't know why it's priced so much. I meant to do it as 1,000, and somehow it got to 10,000. Go figure. So I need to change that actually. So I'll tell you what. Here, in honor of that, I will do derpy ukulele for you. Okay. Here you go.
Blah 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 blah.
There you go. I've got all kinds of weird derpy sound effects on here. Are you kidding me? I have. Okay. So again, like I make my own audio stories and stuff like that. So I've got like just sound effects that have gone wrong, sound effects that are weird. I've got all kinds of weirdnesses on here, to say the least. Some of them good, some of them bad. Some of them are, well, both. So like, let's see. Which one can I do for you guys here? Okay. So I'll have to stop the music here for just a moment. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to hear it. Talent, man. There you guys go. Best beatbox ever. It's bizarre, right? But I love it. Hey, Sav, how you doing? I'm just being weird. I'm just being my goofy, weird self here and having some fun with everybody. And hopefully everybody out there is having a good time as well. Yes. Totally me. 100%. I did it live right there for you guys. No, it's not me. It was a friend of mine. So anyway, yeah, I have all kinds of weirdnesses here, and you guys get to take part in my weirdness. Isn't that great? You guys get to take part in weirdness. It could be, yeah. Like I said, I ought to start claiming that it is and just kind of like sit here and act like I'm beatboxing for real, like live, you know. But nah, that would be disingenuous. I can't do that. No, I can't do that at all. Anyways, so like I said, you guys have been just absolutely amazing people, and yeah, we're live.
No matter how many times you die, it is always disconcerting. Open counseling is now available with Dr. Williams for those who are suffering from post-death nervous disorder. That is
I love that one, Robin. That one is great. I should totally do my own beatboxing though, huh? My microphone's too precious to me. I think I'd be spitting all over it. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I'm thinking at some point I might actually do a little bit of singing sometime. I don't know. We'll see. You having a hard time writing again? That's okay. That's okay. It'll happen, Ollie. You got your car back. Okay, Robin, that's awesome. Tell me all about it. Yeah, I mean, artist block happens once in a while. I think every creator out there goes through it at some point in time. You know, they'll be in the mood to create something, but they just can't get it to work, you know? Right. You can't draw it. Yeah, exactly. I get that completely. You know how bad I suffer from that myself, so. 6 weeks and $716 later. I mean, the fact that it took him 6 weeks just to get that part for you and everything complete, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. When I know what to draw but can't do it, I just write down the idea. Sometimes do a super rough sketch and then come back to it later, makes it so I don't forget. Yeah. I wish I could do things like that. I do write things down myself, but my sketching skills are woefully inadequate because of the way that my eyes work. So I wish that I could do sketching of things too, but I don't know. I've been practicing with it, trying to see if maybe there's ways that I can get like some line work done for myself, but it's real hard. It's real hard to do for me. But I'm trying to get things figured out, like different techniques that I can do. I mean, I determined myself that I would be able to figure out how I could paint again. You know what I mean? And I was able to do that. So I hope that, like, just through sheer force of will alone, I'm going to be able to get my my sketching skills up, you know? But I don't know. We'll have to see what happens as time passes. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I do, Amanda. Yeah, I just throw down the paint on the canvas, and whatever happens to be there is what happens to be there, and will end up coming out. Yeah, I can understand that too, Ellie. I'm sorry. I think Mama's trying to talk to her or take care of it at this point in time. Usually have like 10 going at once and flip through them to keep my attention from falling. Or keep my attention from failing. Gotcha. Yeah. So like, I definitely do that too. Although, more frequently than not, the ones that I end up leaving behind, I never end up getting back to again, because I'm always moving on to other projects and stuff. So, oh geez. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. for those curious, my mom lives with us, and she's got dementia going on, and so she constantly like hallucinates things and keeps claiming that they're realities and stuff, but there's like no way they're ever realities. So like, for instance, she freaked out one night because she swore that the oxygen machine that Jolene has basically was a monster that grew arms that was coming out to get her. So she had to try to do what she could to protect herself. You know, that kind of stuff. It's fun. It's fun to live with. So they never got the one they ordered. They found one on a back shelf in a dealership that closed down and drove out to pick it up. Oh, geez, really? That's even worse, Robin. Oh, I mean, we are. It's just, you know, it's very frustrating when it happens, you know, at the most inopportune moments, and that's usually when it ends up happening. So, but anyways, so I'm gonna jump back over here into the program and see what I can do to keep going, but keep talking, please. I'm gonna just kind of like try to work here in the background as well. So I'm not sure what I can do to get this template thing working. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with the snake or not. I've kind of left it here for right now to see if I'm going to like continue with that, but I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool to run with that maybe as an option. Oh, hey, by the way, this is a song that I created if anybody's curious. I do create music too when I get the chance to. I get the mood. Okay, I need to scooch a little bit closer to the monitor again. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I do think I want to start working on the figure a little bit too, because I haven't touched it since basically I laid everything out, and I want to make sure that I'm like getting things correct for the rest of the canvas to go with the figure, because I want the figure, of course, to be central to everything. So I'm going to see what I can do with that here too. I know it's a weird color at the moment, but that's because I wanted to make sure that I was like having a very like contrasty thing. Yeah, she was already really rough before the malfunctions began too, so it's just kind of progressed worse from there. I mean, it's a thing of, we do it. She doesn't have anybody else to take care of her because none of the other family will deal with her in any kind of way, and all that kind of stuff. But it is tiring. It is exhausting. And pretty much everybody else in the household has mental things going on anyways, tossing that on top of it just kind of exacerbates all the situations. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. Who did it this time? Amanda. Y'all. I love you too. Almost punted the cat. Y'all are crazy. Whew. Okay. I'm awake now. Everybody else awake now? Check your blood pressures. Was anybody in the middle of a game there and suddenly they're like, oh shit, what was that? Whew. Got me sweating. Yeah, you're awake now. Me too, Robin. Everybody's staring at this booty and suddenly, blah! You were watching the Eye Stranger video too. That one is so comforting and relaxing too. Oh my goodness. I love it. Y'all know how to scare the crap out of somebody though, that's for sure. And of course now Jolene has to pee again. See what you did. You scared the pee out of my poor wife. Are you proud of yourself now? You can look at my butt if you want to. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It'd be a shame if we start playing a word game right now, right? Yeah. Do it while she's out of the picture. Trying to see if I can get the shape of things going correctly for the positioning that I've got going on here, and I'm hoping that I can get it to work out. Hoping. We'll see. Right. Why is your poor dumb dog pacing around there, Robin? Your Raptors got out of the game again? Oh, geez. Clever girl indeed. Clever girl indeed. I need to get a little bite to eat here. So I'm going to mute for a minute just so that you guys don't hear me crunching and stuff because I'm going to eat some trail mix here. So pardon me for a moment. We can try to see if we can get that word game working again. I don't know. Maybe we can try it while I take a little bite here. It might. It might. I know I'm a word game. I got good game. All right, are you going to work? Yeah, it looks like it is. It is going to work. Good, good, good. Yay. Yeah, everybody wants. Yeah, you guys are here for the word games now, right? You're not here for my art anymore. You're just like, no. We're going to wait around till that rat bastard starts playing this game again. All right, I'll start it. And here, let me mute the music here real quick. I'll get it started, and you guys can have fun with it while I munch a little bit. Sauce is stirred in your back. Okay, so Robin and Amanda, you guys weren't here earlier. So basically, this is a game where it's called Words on Stream. Basically, this is kind of like the word wompy kind of word find sort of games. It's going to give you a list of letters, and you try to find the words that are within those letters. And basically, you win points. So you guys are competing against each other to see who can win. Dearheart, Jolene is very, very freaking good at this game. Very, very good. She really pisses me off whenever I try to do these kind of games with her. So the point is basically to defeat my wife. So we shall see what ends up occurring here. But you just type it into the chat. Just type whatever answers are going to be, into the chat, and the game will pick it up. If you're correct, it'll toss it in there for you. So, all right, you guys ready? Let's see what happens. Good luck. Good luck. Bill coming out the gate. Y'all are good. No one's done reef yet. Ooh, Dearheart's locked out. Nice, you guys did good. You guys did good. Got 12 out of the 20. And Dearheart is taking the lead. A very commanding lead. Y'all might have trouble. Kick its ass. Now would be the perfect time for somebody to do that damn jump scare thing. No one got teat. You almost made me spit out my trail mix. Good Lord, man. I think it was because you were locked out for a little bit there, Lillian. If your name isn't lit up, then you're locked out and you can't type anything in. Indeed. It's a cheater. Yep, see, now you're locked out there, Lily. Now you're unlocked. All right, guys, you can do it. You got to the next level. It's going to be a B letter. Something between bark and bear. Beak, there you go. This is a tough one. Oh, there we go. You got past the level, though. Good job. And 2 stars. Nice. Very nice. All right. Hey, Lillian. Lillian, you're winning. You're winning. You can do it. Lillian with the big word again. Nice. Oh, you're all locked out now. There you go. Now you're unlocked. Jolene beat you to the wafer. I was trying to figure that word out afar. Good job. Come on, guys. You only need 2 more. 2 more. I know what the word is. There you go. There you go. Good job. You got them all. Very nice, guys. Ah. Jolene took it over again. Jolene took it over again. The Battle of the Titans has begun. Right. Oh, there's a fake letter. We don't know which one it is yet, but one of them's fake. It's probably the Q. Because there's no U. Fox with the frustration. Yep, Q's the fake one. Hey, beauty. Welcome back. You can see, I swear. We got to the next level. Nice, guys. Dace? Really? That's a word? Good job. Level 3 now. Or 3-star. Sorry. Wow, dear heart. You're kicking butt. It didn't take canned. That's weird. Lillian's getting screwed over there. I think it's got it in for her. So there is a fake one. Cowbird? Cowbird. I'm betting the no, never mind. Which one would be the fake one? The I might be fake, isn't it? No, I guess not. Never mind. The H, yeah. The H. I say the H is fake, and then Jolene does were. Come on, guys, we need one more. There you go. There you go. Fox with the save there. Nice job. This is fun. I like this. Barely made it, but we made it. Barely made it, but we made it. All right. Here we go. Yeah, weak round. But Fox took the lead now. By a commanding amount, too, man. Look at that. 157 now. Nice. Nice. Kick her ass. Kick her ass. Here you go. Okay, so we got a fake letter and we've got an unknown letter. Could be anything. M is a good one. Yep. Okay. I'm wondering if J is going to be the oddball one. Hey, Kraft. Yeah, I'm just I'm taking a little break, so I figured I needed a little bit of food, so I ate something here and let the folks play a little bit tonight here. How you doing tonight? We may not make this one, guys. Come on, you can do it. I think the J is the fake one. We only need like one more. We can get past this round. We can do it. Yep, J's the fake, and the A is the one. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a good evening so far. Did you guys end up streaming tonight? Well, we got the level complete. Barely. But we got the level complete. Good job, guys. Dear Heart took it back over again. Come on, y'all. Take her down. Take her down. Take her down. All right, here we go. Clear your mind. Make yourselves ready. For once again, the battle shall be joined. We figure out the big words, those letters are the ones to use. Yeah. You're home and your brain is cooked. Only do Saturday and Sunday afternoons. Gotcha. And Monday nights. Okay, I'm going to assume the H is not a good one. Nope. School is there. Never mind. For having your brain fried, you came up with the big word there, Beauty. Good job. D is the bad one, maybe? Yeah. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. It's not cowbird, is it? Oh, we're so close. Come on, guys. Okay, L is the good one. D is bad. Oh, we're so close. Ah, no. Hey, Katsunaga, how you doing? Oh, you guys. You failed me. You failed me. We didn't get. Oh no, we did. We got to level 14 that time. Level 13 was how we did the last time. So Fox and Bull took the win. Fox and Bull took the win. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I'm very proud of you. You took down my wife. That's not easy. She's a difficult player, man. I'll tell you. She is super competitive too. So she'll probably come and kill you in the middle of the night now. All right, we can do it one more time. Let's see how you guys do this time around. Just glad to have gotten a word. Took a nap after your stream. Thought I missed you. Yeah. I'm here. It's all good. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. So if you've never done this one before, basically you just type whatever words you can find on the screen there into the chat and get on your board and have some fun with it. Yeah, kill is great. Kill is great, definitely. I was taking a minute. I had to get a little bite to eat here, so I was just taking a minute and letting you guys have a little bit of fun here. Got them all. Good. Good job. Good job. Nope. Sorry. Missed one. I see it now. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. There you go. There you go. Fox came in the clutch. Deerheart's taking a commanding lead again. But Robin's second place. Nice. Nice. All right, guys. All right. We got to skip to ooh, we skipped 3 levels that time, guys. Good job. Very good job. Kielbasa in munch time. Oh, that sounds absolutely adoring right now. I wish I could have some kielbasa right now. Enjoy it. Lillian beat you to the mosaic there, dear heart. Deer Heart's locked out. Can she catch up? Now she's not. She can come out of the gate. Jolene wants some miso soup, huh? Well, we got past this one, but can you guys get the rest of them? You can do it. You can do it. You couldn't do it. That's all right. We got past this one. Good job. Deerheart is like getting twice as much as you guys. Okay. What do you guys say? I tie her fingers together so that she can't type anymore. How's that sound? I can do it too. You guys ready? You're torn. Yeah, the cats keep interrupting things. Lillian, wow, that was quick too, man. Good job. If there was a K, there'd be a bad word. Yeah, we have two of them, and they keep like wanting to come in and out of the room because they know it's going to be time for Jolene to go to bed soon, so they're looking for their treaties because she gives them treats every time she goes to bed. So like, it is nap time. It is time for us to have our treats now. They do. They love her. They have gotten very fat and happy living here. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get past this level. Don't fail me now. Yay, we got past the level. Nice. That was a close one. That was a close one. We barely made it, but we got it. Oh, dear heart. Oh, dear heart. That's okay. You can chill. That's fine. It's good to have you here one way or the other. If nothing else, laugh at the misfortunes of all of us here. All right, so there's a fake letter here.
Attention all personnel. Because of the epidemic, tonight's broken film, which has not arrived yet, is canceled. A reminder from Colonel Jamestead, due to the flu, kindly refrain from kissing anyone unless absolutely necessary.
Thank you for the hosting, Kitsanagala. Appreciate it. You calling me stingy? I appreciate it, definitely. I have a lot of fun with you guys. Y'all are family to me at this point, dang it. Whether you like it or not. I'm thinking the Y might be. No, it's not the Y. Never mind. The E is fake. Yeah, the E is fake. Good job. I was kind of wondering that because I thought gets would be a word, but then nobody got that one, so. Good job, guys. We got past the level. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. But you guys did it, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We can get it past level 14. We got it. We got there once. We can do it again. We can do it again. Yeah, I'm thinking one of the E's might be a fake one. Nope, never mind. SC Seams was one of them. Ooh, might be the A. Ah, the D is fake. I could spell it totally help you all, but since I need spell check for my sentences, I shall refer you instead. I kind of suck at this because my eyes won't let me focus on it well enough. I have to squint a lot to be able to see it, but I have fun watching you guys do it. Ah, sesame was the big word. Good job, Robin. You got the big one. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought somebody did earlier too, but all right. Well, we got past this one too. Nice. I think you were locked out though at the time that you tried to type it, Lillian.
Attention all personnel. Good news, reinforcements have arrived. As the drunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Hey Chopsticks, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Did you have a good stream? And I appreciate you guys being here. For those of you guys just coming in for the first time, I'm just taking a little bit of break from my art for a little bit here. I had to get a little bite to eat, so we were taking a little bit of a break and playing a little game with the people here. And if you guys want to join on in, basically you just type in the words that you think are going to be there on the screen. So indeed, King's Creations, thank you guys for being here.
Welcome, new recruits, to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Lady, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a heck of a night. We've had a heck of a night here, but it's been a good one. It's been a good one. But either way, for those of you guys just encountering me for the first time, I am a blind guy, and I'm trying to do everything that I can do to do what I do while being visually impaired, but still try to have fun with everything, you know? So probably one of the Z's, I bet is going to be a... Nope, never mind. Both Z's are available. So anyways, yeah, if you guys want to join on in, go for it. We're having a little game here just while I was taking a break to eat a bite, so... You guys can do it. We've gotten to level 14 before with this game. We're not too far away from it at this point, so hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get there. Sorry about the chaos for everybody just walking in. Of course, we're playing the game here, so the chat's a little bit active and stuff at the moment. But yeah. Oh, the bee was fake. Gotcha. Okay, well, we got past this level again. That's cool. That is good. So anyways, my name is Ira. This is Blind Dad Does. Right now, Blind Dad is trying to do some art, maybe a little badly. I don't know, but we're giving it our best shot. And just having a little bit of fun with everybody while having the bite to eat and all that kind of good stuff. For those of you guys that have never encountered me before, basically, I have a vision issue that makes it so that my eyes are pyramid-shaped instead of egg-shaped. And I have a massive amount of scarring on my eyeballs. So basically, it makes it so that it is extremely hard for me to see anything that's past about a few inches in front of my face. So it is what it is, but I still try to do art and I still try to have fun with everybody and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah. All right. Well, we got past this level. Good job, guys. Let's see if we can get to 14. We're close. We're close, guys. We're very, very close. We can do it. There's a fake letter here. Which one is it going to be? You tell me. There you go. Now we got it on the board. Cool. Okay, so the Y is good. I was kind of wondering about that. 2 of the E's are good. Haven't seen anything with C yet. Yeah, it might be Mir. There you go, Lillian. Good job. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Yep, there's the M for a fake. Oh, goodness. I don't think we're going to make it. Go on without me. Well, we were close. We were only 2 points away from it, but that was good. Good job, guys. I think Dear Heart took the win on that one again. Of course she did. But yeah, so here's what I've been working on so far. I've not done a whole lot with it. I've been a little distracted talking to everybody and all that kind of good stuff, but I've been trying to do what I can with it. I will show you guys here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and start the music up here, and we can go from here. So what I've been doing is kind of working within my blindness, basically. I start off everything with a bit of a paint splat. Right here, you guys can get a good example of what the paint splat was when I started this off. So just kind of like random chaos, and then I try to kind of extract from there different information. You know what I mean? So Lillian, thank you so much for being here with me tonight, for sharing everything tonight here with us, and I hope that you have a great night and a great rest, and we will talk to you again soon. Keep safe out there and have fun, but it's been great to have you here. So thank you, lady. I appreciate it. If you guys want like examples of my art, I do have things kind of like rolling down on the bottom of the screen, and I can kind of show you a little bit here too. little bit easier. So I kind of start the process off in the same way with all of my art. I just kind of like splat the paint across the canvas and hope for the best. I do a little bit of like cloud watching is the best way that I can put it. Oh, hey, by the way, this is one of the songs that I created too. I do make all of my music available for streamers out there. If you guys want to ever make use of it, it is available for you guys to use for free. It's DMCA and copyright free and all that kind of good stuff. So, but yeah, these are all examples of things that I've done while on stream. And I try to do what I can. You know, sometimes it's not easy. And sometimes I'm a real big fail, you know, but I give it what I can. And then this right here would be a good example of how my vision itself works. This is a picture of the moon. And as you can see, there are multiple versions of the moon kind of all superimposed over each other, warped all over the place and all that kind of good stuff. So basically every single object that exists in the world does this to me. So by the time everything is said and done and I am taking all the information into my brain can't interpret the data. So I'm kind of left with just a big mess. It's kind of like looking through a window into a wax museum that's caught in a fire, and all of the wax is kind of melted together and superimposed over each other, and you can't
Attention
really tell
all
anything.
personnel. Because of the epidemic, tonight's broken film, which has not arrived yet, is canceled. A reminder from Colonel Jamestead, due to the flu, kindly refrain from kissing anyone unless absolutely necessary.
Thank you, Khaleesi, for the host. I appreciate that. Big time. Thank you. So yeah, it's like by the time everything is said and done, I don't have much left to work with. So anything past about an inch or two in front of my face, it starts to really blur itself out and I can't see much of anything. So what I do is I have my monitor on a monitor arm and I can bring Beauty, bad girl, scaring the hell out of everybody again. Oh my goodness. Khaleesi, thanks for the host. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you can sleep now that you've had the crap scared out of you. But thank you for being
Attention, all personnel. This is Captain Kuntz here. I got a watch. If this is your watch, please report to the infirmary to claim it.
Robin looking for their watch. Especially that one. That one just scares the ever living crap out of me, and they know it. So it's fun though. It's fun. Yeah, fun. Anyways. So by the time everything comes in, you know, it's too much to interpret, and I have everything like on a monitor arm here so that I can get it pretty close to myself, and then with like a lot of squinting I can kind of get more clarity, but I have to let my eyes rest frequently throughout the whole process, because if I don't, I kind of run the risk of getting what's called a high drop, which is basically a blister appears on my eye because fluid from inside the eye seeps out through these scars that I have on my corneas, and you know, I end up with a blister that then kind of feels like you have a stone in your eye like all day long. It just doesn't go away, and it's horribly painful and a nightmare and not fun. So I have to kind of frequently let my eyes rest. But yeah, we're kind of running with this here. I had this idea of maybe like making this into a temple of some kind or something like that, where this person is like kind of trying to climb up to the temple or something. And I think so far it's doing okay. I'm just now kind of starting with the figure, trying to get a little bit of like definition going, because up until I started on that, the figure was basically just sitting there as a green blob. So I'm trying to get it from there into some kind of definition, showing like who they are or what they're experiencing at the moment. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, and we'll kind of go from here and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. I will try my best though. I'm also, before I kind of forget things here, I'm going to like just kind of lay out some information as far as like where the hair might go. And we'll, that way I've got a little bit of a better idea of what to do with the face and that kind of thing. But yeah. So let me just kind of work on that just a tad. And right now everything is like really rough, so pardon the roughness. I'm sure you guys get it though, you know, you go through all the stages with the art, you know, it has its different stages that it works through. So right now we're just at the beginning stages-ish. There we go. So I'm not going to be having this as like the final hair product, obviously, but just kind of laying out where it's going to go. And that way I can work from there to better define things. Gives my eyes something to focus on. Unused D&D dice bag that Tuka made into a toy. That's cool. That's cool. Now I'm trying to remember, is Tuka, that's one of your puppers, right? Or is that one of your kitties? That's one of your kitties. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. You saw a picture earlier. Of course you saw a picture of the kitties. Of course you did, dear heart. Why am I not surprised? Kitties are involved. You're going to be right there every time. For those not familiar, by the way, Dearheart is my wonderful wifeling, whom I absolutely love and adore. She is my heart and my all. Love that woman with a fury 1,000 suns could never match. So, yeah.
Attention all personnel. Good news, reinforcements have arrived. As the drunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Big Daddy Bird with the raid. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good stream over there. And if I can get Jolene over there to do a shout out for Big Daddy Bird, I would appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Come on in. There is drinks on the left. There's food on the right. Make sure you tip the waitress because she's been on her feet all night. And in the meantime, thank you for stopping by my little pit stop on the information superhighway. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of getting rolling here with a little bit of art and trying to see what I can do with it. This is what I have at the moment. It's again pretty rough at this time, but I'm just getting started, kind of laying everything out for it and going from there. My art process is a little bit weird. I have to do things in a bit of a bizarre way because I am a blind guy, and so I try to do what I can with the limited means that I have. But it's been a good night overall, and having a lot of fun with everybody. Let me try to catch up with the chat here a little bit because, again, blind guy. I have to try to see what I can here. Robin. Okay, Robin, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Sissa. Sleep well, and I hope that you feel good tomorrow. So I'm glad you felt good today. Okay, let's see. Beauty of Nightmares. He can't jump like Sassy, and she's taunting him from atop the fireplace. Yeah, cats love to do that. Like, whoever's on top, you know, whoever's up above, they're the winners at that moment. You know what I mean? Definitely. And our cats go through that quite a bit. There are no cookies. Yeah. Y'all ate the cookies before everybody came in. Y'all are mean. Hey, Zalana. Good to see you again, too. I hope that you're having a good night. So yeah, for those of you guys not familiar, my name is Ira. The blindness that I have kind of helps me to see the world in a little bit of a different way, I guess you could say. I see too much instead of too little. And basically, I can give you a quick rundown of it here real fast so that you guys are aware of like who and what I am, basically. But this right here is a pretty good example of how my vision works. This is a picture of the moon, and as you can see, there are many versions of it superimposed over each other. My eyes are pyramid-shaped instead of egg-shaped, and I have a massive amount of scarring on my corneas. And so basically it makes it so that every single object that exists in the world looks exactly like this to me. So the superimposition of everything over each other, it basically makes it so that I cannot take in any information. My brain is overwhelmed by too much data coming in. So between it all, it makes things a little bit difficult. But if you guys are curious, these are the type of things that I usually create while I'm here on the stream. I try to do what I can with it. And let me turn the other one off here real quick. There we go. I try to do what I can, within the means that I've got, and just kind of hope for the best most of the time. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time I can get a little bit of something out of it, but, there are times where I just can't, and I'm okay with that. It happens. I think every artist kind of goes through the process of having those issues, of those days where they try and they just can't, and there's nothing wrong with that, there's nothing wrong with that at all. So, oh, hey, this is a song that I created. If you guys are streamers yourselves and you would like to use any of the music that I create, I do make it available for everybody. So yeah, there's that too. So anyways, one that I want to show here real quick, just because this is probably one that I'm most proud of, is this one here. I've been able to spend the most time working on this one. This took me about 8 hours worth of time overall to get complete. But this is kind of an example of what I can do once I get a little bit more like time to work on things, able to do the data with it, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, there you go. So that's me kind of in a nutshell. I'm the weirdest person that I've ever met, and I try to prove it more and more every day. But yeah, and we're otherwise just kind of kicking back here and trying to have a little bit of fun with each other and get to know each other. My chat is basically all about whatever it is that's on your guys' mind. My life is an open book, and I always expect that everybody else is going to be, good to each other when they're here. So if you're that way, then welcome on in, and I'm very glad to have you. I haven't done this for a little while too. Let me go ahead and give you guys a little bit of my dad moment here, because this is something that I tend to do on stream all the time. No matter who you are, no matter what you're going through, no matter what's happening in your life, you are worthy of being loved, and please don't let anybody else teach you any differently. We go through times where we have so many difficulties, and we kind of forget that it's okay to be okay to ourselves, that we don't have to berate ourselves and that kind of thing. Believe me, though, I understand I'm one of the worst offenders of that kind of thing. But the only thing anybody else can ever expect of you is that you're the best that you can be in that moment in time. And that doesn't always mean being the best. It just means being the best that you can be at that moment. Sometimes that's nothing more than getting up in the morning, getting a bite to eat, and going back to bed. Sometimes that's all we can do, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's the best that you can be, then that's the best that you can be. Don't let anybody else ever expect anything else of you, okay? And in the meantime, for those of you guys that have never heard the words before, I love you, okay? So let's get back to the art a little bit here, and hopefully everybody out there is having a good night, one way or the other, or a good day, or a good existence, or whatever it is that you're existing within right now. So yeah, so there you go. Hey, wait a minute, Kasongo, when did you get the spare cookies?
Attention all personnel.
I'm very confused about the
Welcome,
cookies.
recruits, to the land of the future. All recruits report to orientation, that is all.
Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, dang it. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoy your sub. I haven't got I just got affiliate last week, and I haven't had a chance to actually get the emotes and stuff created yet, but I'm in the process of it. So for those of you guys that have subscriptions here, you guys will be getting the emotes opened up like real rapidly. I'm hoping to have some out here within the next couple of days. So, okay, well, I will be sure to have my bouncers frisky for cookies on the way out. But at least you didn't get into the pie. There's always pie available here. Always pie available here. I think we're the only stream that has pie available. So every time I say that, though, the only thing that comes to my mind is that I want to have like a pie cam of some kind, like where we just like have a pie with a webcam facing it, you know, and it's just like it's sitting there all the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a picture of pie up or something. But anyways, Big Daddy, yeah, no problem. No problem. I understand exactly what it's like after getting through the streams and stuff. You got to have that bit of a moment, you know, so it's all good. It's been good. It's been good. I've had a good time here with everybody. Everybody's been so kind and sweet and very loving with each other. It's been a great experience. And I have to say, I mentioned this earlier on the stream, but you know, I've been here on Twitch for a few weeks now, and I came from YouTube originally. I've been a YouTuber for years. My account's like from back in 2009, and I've been streaming over there for a really long time, right? But the community over there is just, it's stank rotten. It really is. It's horrible. It's like the big, yeah, and a pie emote would actually be a really good idea. But the community there, it's like, it's really toxic in so many different ways. And I did not expect that when I came here to Twitch that I would end up encountering so many amazing and wonderful people and so many souls that are just open and honest, giving and willing to be there for each other. It has been a life-changing experience for me. My wife, Jolene, which is Dearheart here in the chat, I was just talking to her within the past couple of days about this, that for the first time in a very long time, like, see, my family has been through a lot of darkness the past few years. You know, we're poor, you know, I live on disability. It's $600 a month disability, you know, that doesn't even pay rent. You know what I mean? So, our family's been through a lot of darkness over the past few years. And, this past few weeks has been enough to like break my heart into pieces in a good way. And I've actually been smiling again, and I've been like really like talking to people and honest with people and open with people about like everything, you know what I mean? And like, it's such a different experience. It really is. It's such a different experience. Like, I did not expect it in any kind of way. And yet it's been probably the best thing that's ever happened in my life, you know? So I just want to make that clear to you guys that this is where I'm coming from with everything. I'm a big supporter of mental health. I have mental health issues myself. My kids, one of my kids is severely autistic. I have a kid with PMDD and a lot of, you know, bipolar and all kinds of stuff going on. My wife has some PTSD issues. I've got massive PTSD issues. I'm also bipolar, and you know, it's like I'm a big supporter of people through their mental health crises and the things that they've been through. For my life, I've been through pretty much everything that it's possible to go through as a human being, shy of death and giving birth myself. And you know, I've come through it. Barely. I've come through it. You know, I tried throughout the years committing suicide 33 different times, you know, and it's like I've been through the ringer, and now I'm finding myself to be here in this place where it's like the best that's ever happened to me, you know? And it's like, I didn't expect it, and I don't know how to take it. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't prepared for it. But I'm also a big supporter of the LGBT community as well. I have two kiddos that are part of that community. One of them is poly, one of them is trans. I've got a lot of family that is, you know, I'm by myself, although I've never swung the direction. I still know that I am, you know, so it's like, I try to support people that, you know, have been through hell with the problems that they've gone through or the things that they've faced. You know what I mean? As a parent, you know, again, cause I've got kids, right? And as a parent, I don't understand how other parents can be so freaking evil to their kids when they try to come out to them. You know, when my kids came out to me with things, All I was like, are you happy? Yeah. Okay. Great. Go take out the trash. I mean, it's like, it's no big deal. I don't think parents need to make it anything more than that. The only thing I can expect as a parent is that my kids are happy and that I'm raising decent human beings. I can't expect anything else of them, and it's just, oh, so my wife is over here giving me a big hug.
Yes, and said to come and give you a hug, so I'm giving you a hug.
Okay, well, that works for me. I appreciate it.
As I take your headphones.
Yeah, you unplugged my headphones, but that's okay. Love you, baby.
That's okay, you're only hearing yourself.
Yeah, I'm only hearing myself anyway. I hear myself enough. I'm a big supporter of like the people that come in here and they've had the issues with their parents or things like that, and they want a place to be feeling safe enough to be able to talk about the stuff that they're going through, if nothing else, it's always good to be able to vent towards a person, that has an understanding of things, so, got to take out the trash. Kings, thank you so much for being here. It is deeply appreciated. And, I do hope that your night goes amazing, and that you have a really good sleep. Thank you for being here. And much love out to you. I got to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I'm coming back to where I was. Let's see. Okay. So mental health supporters has mental health problems too. Welcome to the club, my friend. I mean, yes. Okay. So yes, in a lot of ways, I think there's a place to be able to say that pretty much everybody that's alive has some kind of mental problems, right? Because we've survived everything that we've been to this point. If nothing else, I think that most people out there have at least a varied form of PTSD, because, nobody comes out of childhood intact, honestly, not in this day and age. So there's always going to be, room for people to be able to communicate what's going on with themselves, Yeah, she is a super wife. I think she's amazing. Glad that you're here with us, and always know that if you ever need someone, just hit us up. We all go through struggles in life, and when you need to lean on somebody, we got people to lean on. We need more people in this world willing to love each other, no matter the issue. Just love each other. That's honestly, that's exactly what I'm here to be about. My goal, I guess, if you want to say, is that, I want to be, a space where people can just come and get to know each other. This chat is not just, it's not just about me, right? I'm not important in this situation. The important ones are you guys. You guys are the ones that are here for each other. I think that everybody that's here is meant to be here in the moment that you're here to communicate with these other people, to commune with the ones that are here and get, that bit of human touch, whether it's net or otherwise, that human touch, to know that your existence is important, not only because you're here, but you're here for somebody else too. You see what I mean? So I hope that makes sense. All right. Big Daddy, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. Love you too. Have a great sleep. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I love having everybody here. And again, it's just more people to maybe get to know each other and spread from here. Take it forward, Big diagnosed with ADHD and anxiety since I was 13 for anxiety. It sucks. It really does. Anxiety is really, it's one of the worst things that we humans can go through. I worked for the radio, I worked in the radio industry for 6 years, and I went through so much stress with it that I ended up with stress-induced diabetes. Like, that's how bad the anxiety with me got. I was like dark all the damn time. It was horrible. It really was. And by the time everything was said and done, I was glad to walk away from it. But we kind of like had a situation where we were forced to have me walk away from it because we were getting doxxed. We were like on hundreds of websites, you know, we had people threatening us. We had people threatening the kids, you know, with violence and rape and on and on and on. It was like the worst I'd ever seen of humanity. It really was, on a personal level. I mean, not the worst that humanity can do, but it was on a personal level. That's the worst that I'd ever experienced of humanity. And, it was a nightmare. And for 2 years, I pretty much went into hermitage. You know, I didn't want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to deal with anybody. I didn't want to be around anybody. So that's what I mean by, you know, our family's been through this dark space for the past couple of years because that's where my head has been at, you know? And, so over the past couple of months, I've been starting to come out more and more. And again, I started out once again on YouTube, and, I was a little hesitant with it, you know, but I figured I'd try to make it a go. And then I came here to Twitch, and it's been, oh my God, vastly different. Like, there's no words to explain how much of a gap there is between the two and still be able to like have a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? Even as a kid, you gave me that space to feel free to open up about my own struggles. I looked at having among this some strong role models. I appreciate that, man. I do. And I hope that my own kids feel that way too, you know? Soulless people. Yeah. Honestly, it was very, disturbing. You know, we had to get the FBI involved, and it was bad. Yeah, if he didn't leave, I was threatening to throw out his stuff, or at the very least unplug the stuff and tell him good luck. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to find it again, that's for sure. Jolene definitely was the biggest influence on making sure that I was not going to go back into that world, that's for sure. And she was very concerned about me coming back onto the air here with the streaming stuff here again. But we thought we'd give it a shot. We talked it over. We had a big heart to heart for a good long while trying to figure out whether or not it was going to be the right move for me to do. And, in the end, of course, I decided to do it, and it's been the right decision. Both of us are very pleased with, the amount of changes that's been happening with me, because you guys are here for my own mental health too. I'll say that. Your voice is very soothing, and this ice pack is helping the pain subside. I'm going to lurk now because I'm going to fall asleep. Okay. Thank you, Zalana, for being here. It is from the depths of my soul that I can say I am very grateful for you being here. So I hope that you have a good sleep, have a good rest, get out of pain, and just take it easy. We'll talk again soon. I'm glad I'm here too. It's been a heck of a ride. I'm not young, I'm 50 years old, right? But at the same time, you guys are making me feel a lot more energized than I was a couple of months ago. I was in a very dark space headwise, but I'm glad to be out of it. It's kind of funny because I was talking to my therapist just a couple of days ago, and one of the first things that she said was, "Okay, you sound like you're a lot different. What did you do?" You know what I mean? Like she could tell just from my voice, like how different I'm feeling, So it's been good. It's been cool. I will say, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick break. I have not gone to the bathroom for 4 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break here. And I think if you don't mind, I do write too, right? So for those of you guys not aware, I am an author. I have 14 books and dozens of short stories out there published. Yeah. And meanwhile, Jolene has gone 5 times. Yeah. So what I have done is I have created audio stories of my works. So while I take this small break here, I'm going to play one of my shorter ones for you guys, if you don't mind, and see what you think. these are like audio dramatizations that I've made, based on, again, the stories that I've written. So I try to do them with as, professional sound design and all that kind of good stuff that I can. So yeah, hopefully maybe you guys will enjoy this. It'll give me a good chance to get up and stretch my legs here for a moment as I kind of walk away here for a moment. So yeah, let me see. Which one do you guys want to hear? Okay. I'm going to give you titles. I know you guys don't know what they're about, but I'm going to give you titles. Let's see which ones you want to do. We can do Connection. We can do Recess. Or we could do... Okay, Connection or Recess. Which one of those two would you guys like to hear? Let's see. Both of them are a bit on the horror side, so... Just for awareness' sake. You want to hear Recess again? Okay. Yeah, well, we can do Recess again. That's cool. Okay. All right. So, enjoy the story. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Recess by Ira Robinson. Melanie, don't go too far. I watched my young daughter run down the street. My stomach always dropped a little when I saw her legs moving, in those first few moments of freedom I could allow her to have. She was 4 years old, and all I had left in the life I once knew. The life we all once knew. These moments of pureness, of when I could allow her to explore, to play, hell, just to be a child, were so precious and few. She was so special to me, with her long blonde hair flowing behind her as the wind caught it up and tossed it all over. As the heavy clothes I had to put her in before she walked out of the front door to be protected against the cold that had always come on. She was my gift. I know every parent has the same kind of words they like to use for their children. Special, gifts, precious, sacred. But Melanie was different. I guess all of our children are different these days. I watched her pick up a ball and bounce it around, a smile on her face, even from this distance. I know I should be closer. I should be watching over her like a hawk at a meal, but I also felt the need to let her have a small taste of freedom, to explore what it meant to be alive and, for a time, a kid. Those moments, too, were few and far between. One of the other children, Max, I think, passed her by at a run, heading off to his own devices. He was a little older, probably wanting to have little to do with trying to have fun with a peer so young compared to him, but Melanie, at least at first, didn't seem to pay him much mind. I saw her turn around towards him, though, and I thought I caught a fleeting glimpse of regret on her face. She went back to her ball, though, the moment passing her as Max disappeared behind the corner of another house. I looked around me trying to see his parents, but they weren't in sight. I'm not sure why they were not, but a nervous trill ran through my veins just the same. Didn't they know any better? Such is the way sometimes, though, when life is lived on the edge of a knife so sharp you can lose everything in a heartbeat. So much loss, so much regret. It weighs on you, a millstone sinking to the unfathomable depths of a sea that never ends. Pain, loneliness, these things become as familiar to you as your own breath, and it's only in the darkest moments of night, those few seconds between waking and sleep, that you can have time to actually process it, to think about it in some kind of healing terms. Healing. There's so precious little of that left to us, too. A word we use to try to convince ourselves things have a sense of normalcy, that there might be some hope for the future, but it's a hollow word. Hope, too, is a dangerous word, though. As I looked at Melanie playing in the brightest moments of the day, when there was so little space for any shadows to be able to exist, I could not help but see hope for the future. That word, though, that sensation of hope, can make you lax. It can lull you into a sense that all things are right with the world and there's gonna be something ahead. that'll make everything you go through worthwhile. Will it be worth it, though? Will there be any kind of future when the bleeding edges of sanity fray more and more by the day? Hope, freedom, healing, these words are so rarely used, so rarely spoken in our little community these days, and with reason. But as I said, those moments in the night when the fears are the greatest need to have something to hold on to, especially when the screams start. Even in the light of day, when the shadows are at their furthest away, the echoes of those screams can haunt, and I'm glad Melanie doesn't seem to be able to be bothered by them as she plays. It makes me glad because recess is, for our children, such a rare commodity, and they have to embrace it without fear and without regret. I wish I could feel it. I wish I could let go of those sounds that filter through the thin walls of our house as we hide ourselves away in the attic. They stay with me always, even as my eyes rove over the street, looking for any sign that something was out of place. No, it's not possible just to let them go, to find a way to no longer hear the sound of my precious wife screaming in the night as she was taken away. The sound of her voice as she begged me to save her, to plead with them to let them go. The horrific wailing that still wrenches my guts to this day as her flesh was flayed open, and the beloved blood that kept her alive in this godforsaken world we live in was shed across the ground, lapped up by desperate lips and tongues that had no right to exist. Those sounds I'll never be able to heal from, to throw away, to forget. So many of us gone, so many lost to the shadows that come, and though I miss many of them, she's the one from which I'll never recover. If it weren't for Melanie and her need for me to be here for her, to protect her and keep her safe in an insane world, I'd have put the shotgun into my mouth and pulled the trigger long ago. I can't do that, though. Melanie needs me, and there's no one else who would be there for her without me. There are too few of us now. Too many have been lost, leaving us without the ability to sustain ourselves, especially with the upcoming winter. God, what are we going to do then? Already, the two of us huddle in the cold room at the top of our home, the place my wife and I thought would be a shelter from the world we once understood. There's already so little in our bellies, holding off what we can to make it one more day, one more week, one more meal, clinging to the hope that we'll be finally rescued, set free from these bonds of the shadows that come. But I know we're not the only ones. Those around us are going through it too, but I can't give them any care. I can't. We don't have enough, even as I watch the other children around the street falling to emaciation, wasting away bit by bit, day by day. So few of us are left now. Is the rest of the world still spinning, still going through its travails as it always had? Or is everyone else going through the same thing as we few here are? I suspect so. The few rumors we once had coming through our community as one person or another shuffled into the city limits spoke of the horrors that they too witnessed. Now, we may not be alone in the horrors, but Melanie and I have always been an island unto ourselves, clinging to each other as the rest of the world falls apart. She's still able to smile, though it's more infrequent. I'd give her one back, but the thought always ran through my head that she might have been just doing it to appease me, to give me something to hold on to, as only the wisdom of a child who has survived a torturous event can do. My stomach lurches, and I jump to my feet again as the loud whistle blows, the watcher pulling the string on the alarm that was once merely to warn of impending storms, warbling loud, echoing through the countryside. Melanie dropped the ball as she ran, her eyes wide and desperate, back to the house, and I watch her legs flying beneath her, the sound of her footfalls against the ground muted by the volume of the siren. She made it into the house and I slammed the door behind her, swinging the makeshift barricade into place. It always made me feel better, even if I secretly wondered if it did any good. The ladder to the attic came down easily and I helped her make it up there, checking things over once more before joining her. She was already lighting one of the candles and pulling out one of the few remaining tins of food we had on hand. Recess was over, and the shadows are coming, and there are precious few moments left before the screams begin again. So there you guys go. That was Recess. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Let me readjust my microphone here. Sorry for any noise that's going to happen here, but there we go. All right. So yeah, that was one of my stories. If you guys enjoyed that, I hope that you did. You guys can check out all of my stories over on my author site. That's originalworlds.com. I would love for you guys to check it out. Oh, good God. Well, is everybody awake now? You've had a scary story, and now you've had the absolute crap scared out of you now. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Bull. I appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, that was one of my stories, and hopefully you guys enjoyed. I gotta get myself put back together here again. Anyway, so for everybody out there that is curious, again, originalworlds.com, that is my author site. I have all of my stories, like all of my short stories are available for free to read there, including that one if you guys want to check it out. That one I'm really proud of, though. I like how that one came out. And I'm going to be doing things like on the nights where I can't do much as far as like art goes because my eyes just won't let me for whatever reason. I do plan on actually creating more audio stories for you guys to listen to. So got to check on the second roast. My goodness, how many roasts you guys got going on over there? I want some food. Are there options of you reading them so we can hear it? Yeah, definitely. That's what I mean. Like I'll actually show you guys the whole process of how I create them. Like I'll do the voice work and everything while on air and put everything together and all that kind of good stuff. I have, like one of the things that I want to go with is the idea that I want to put together like professional sound design and music and all that kind of stuff. So, by the way, if you're curious, this is a song here that I created, and I make all of my music available for everybody. That if you're a streamer and you need music, I'm going to be setting up a SoundCloud account so that you guys can just go and download the music that I create if you so desire. It's all DMCA and copyright free, so you guys are more than welcome to grab it and make use of it. So I know how difficult it can be sometimes to find music that you can use that won't get dinged, so I try to make it in a way that's enjoyable. So Betty and I have been looking into doing voiceover work, but we don't know really where to start. If you want my opinion, basically one of the things that you can do is to start off doing things on Fiverr. If you've never used Fiverr before, it's actually pretty good. It used to be that it was only $5 per whatever it is that you were doing. And that was all that you could do. But they've made it now so that you can charge kind of like pretty much anything that you want. But what I would do is put together like maybe a demo sample of what your voice work is like, make sure that it's nice and clean, of course. And you could do that obviously, with the equipment and stuff that you have available, there, Peter. But for doing vocal filters for OBS. Okay, so what you could do then is just create a gig where you're doing actual voiceover work too. So you could charge like on a per minute basis, however much it is that you desire to charge, and people will then purchase the gigs, and you can kind of maybe make it so that they can have like a certain amount of revisions available. So like if you did like a $10 gig for 1 minute worth of time or something like that, then you could make it so that, okay, you can have 2 revisions of it, or make it so that there's an option where you'll do it like, okay, I'll give you 1 minute worth of dialogue you give me the script, and for each script that you give me, I will do 3 different versions of it or something along those lines, so that they have like the ability to kind of mix and match which ones sound best to them to use, and then also give the option that you can have a revision with it or something like that too. That's probably how I would start it. That's how I've done different things too. So it's an option that might be able to work out for you. So well, that'd be a thing. Okay, so as far as that kind of stuff goes, if you did like a Fiverr gig or something like that, then they would be the ones to provide it. So if unless it was like specified, you know, that you create it, so like they would still have to be the ones to give you like the basis of whatever it is that you're going to do, you know. So for example, one that I created, I can try to go let me see if I can find it here just real quick. Sorry. I think it's in this directory. Should be. Right. Okay. So this is one that I created. It was kind of like a different, somebody wanted meows basically. So this is kind of what I did.
Meow. Purr. Meow. Meow.
And I just sent that to them, you know. So it's like you can do things along those lines, you know, where okay, we want you meowing, you know, or something like that. I want to have a guy meow. Well, you can just send that off, you know what I mean? So so like, and again, like if it's something where you're the one that's supposed to be intending to create the script, then that would probably be a separate gig, or maybe a premium gig where you charge them extra for that kind of thing. You see what I mean? So that's an option. And then if you do have like issues as far as like coming up with ideas and that kind of thing in that kind of a case, I will tell you right now, throw the idea my way, you know, throw the what you're wanting my way, and I can definitely help to get something like that going for you, because I'm an idea guy, you know. Ideas are kind of like my forte as far as things goes. So you know, it'd be easy for me to help you out with that kind of a thing, and I'd be more than happy to do it. So, you know, just throwing it out there. And if not me, I mean, I'm sure there are other people as well that you could at least bounce ideas off of to come up with, you know, some kind of a small script to be able to do for people. So, yeah, there you go. Hey, here's another one of my songs. Again, any of the songs that I create, you guys can make use of too. So just let me know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I also have a background in like helping businesses do like uplifting themselves with their customers and stuff. So, you know, anything along those lines I love to talk about too, you know, trying to help businesses, you know, especially small businesses, try to come up with new ideas or generating things for their customers, you know, to boost, you know, what's incoming, especially in this day and age. Something along those lines is really needed, you know. So need to clean my tattoo and head to bed, but I wanted Maddie to hear your voice on these headphones before we close out. Okay, well, cool. So hello, Maddie. How you doing? And I hope that you are having a wonderful night. I hope you had a great day at work. I think you were at work, or no, you were probably off with the union guys, having fun out there on the stage. By the way, how did that concert go? How did your gig go? Or no, you didn't do a gig tonight. You were doing just the chatting thing tonight, weren't you? Sorry, I'm a little confused. I'm old. Pardon me. Oh, she isn't up here yet. Gotcha. Send help your way. So what kind of help do you need there, Amanda, as far as like small business stuff goes? Because I'm more than happy to, you know, try to do what I can to help out with things. So, okay. Hi there, Maddie. How you doing? It's good to meet you, and I hope that you're having a great night and that everything is going amazingly for you. I'm Ira. I'm the weirdest guy I've ever met, and I try to prove that every day. But, you know, hi, Maddie. I hope that everything is going swimmingly for you and everything in your life is coming to true. You know, sometimes we have these dreams that want to come true, and it's hard to do that, you know, but that's okay, because there's always tomorrow. and there's always going to be a tomorrow, you know, so there's never any giving up on anything. And that's one of the things that I'm all about here, you know, is trying to help people, support them through their processes of creation, processes of dreams, making their lives and their dreams come to a really great balance, you know. And people like you guys are the ones that have made that happen for me, and I want to make sure that it gets paid back as well. So I hope that you have a great rest, and I hope that you guys have a great night, and continue being the absolutely beautiful souls that you are. Don't ever let anybody ever change you, okay? And in the meantime, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So, Amanda, if you do need help as far as like small business stuff goes, throw it my way. I'm more than happy to try to help you come up with ideas or to help you figure things out, you know? Thank you. I'm glad that I can please with the things that I do as far as the art goes. You know, up until a couple of weeks ago, I didn't really even share it with anybody. Kind of just posted it on Facebook, maybe hoped that a couple of people would see it, and that's about it, you know. And you guys have really changed my life as far as that goes. You've made it so that I can feel like I actually am worthwhile creating for people. So, you know, thank you. I appreciate it. So all the help, all the help. Businesses these days, I think one of the main issues that most businesses are going through right now is they are like not figuring out the alternative ways to like help the customers feel comfortable enough to come back to them, I guess is the best way that I can put that. And I know that's not really an issue with you, but I'm just meaning like in general, a lot of businesses I think are having like that big problem these days. I'll give you a perfect example. The radio and music industry is so far behind like the actual times in very dramatic ways. You know, we're dealing with like the DMCA stuff, for instance. And if they were smart about it, you could look at somebody like Harris Heller, who has taken the idea of trying to create content for streamers to make use of in a music way. That man has made, you know, hundreds of $1,000s per month just creating music and putting it out for free for people to listen to. And just imagine what the music companies themselves could generate income wise if, like, say for instance, the RIAA was to make all of the music available for people, and then people would, you know, their income would be from each play that's done. That's a metric crap ton of money that's flying their way, more than what they're getting now. You see what I mean? Most people, when they listen to the songs and that kind of stuff, they do it through, you know, different places like YouTube and so on and so forth. And even then, you know, it's very difficult for them to generate income off of. But if they were to make it available for instance, you know, streamers to be able to make use of, then, you know, some of us are here for, I've been on here for almost 5 hours tonight, you know, and I need music to run there in the background, right? Well, okay, I don't need it, but I would like it. And there are a lot of different things that I would love to be able to play for you guys that are like close to me, near and dear to me. I'd love to be able to listen to it while I'm doing my art and stuff, right? But they have been taking this dinosaur approach to what their business model is. You know, they're still expecting things to be like it was in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. It's not that way anymore. You know, we're up in the 2020s at this point in time. Things are a lot different. Content is easily consumed and easily found, easy to right there at your fingertips. You know what I mean? They cannot prevent like all of the piracy and everything that happens. So what they need to do, instead of trying to fight against all of that, is run with the tide and actually make a profit off of it. And they could do that. There are a lot of different ways that they could do that. You know, they just don't, because their industry is like designed in so many like bad ways. It really is. It's so set in the old methods of doing things that it just can't compete with things today. There are some labels that are out there that are actually making their music available, and again, these guys are the ones that are actually making the profits right now. And if they were smart, they would do it that way. You see what I mean? Like, so there's this problem that most businesses think for profit, and that's fine. Like, ultimately, profit is the goal, right? And we live in a capitalist society. Profit is ultimately the goal, but profit comes from like how you treat the people that are there. You know what I mean? So it's like we have this situation where most business people think in like three linear kind of lines. There's the debits, the credits, and the people that we exploit. You know what I mean? Like that's what their whole bottom line is based on, you know? So it's right, through the volunteer work. Exactly. You see, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you already have like the idea of what to do as far as building the customer base. What you probably need to focus on at this point is more like, how do I take what I have right now and just expand on it? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I take what this core group of things that I've got and that I can do and so on and so forth, and just, you know, start building it up from there. So if you need help with that, I can give you a couple of ideas. You know, we can talk about that offline if you want to, or whatever the case may be. But like, that's the stage that I think you could probably like start doing as a jump off point, you know, and figure out where your next, like, so instead of like doing it as the volunteer work locally, what can you do, like, maybe to expand it out from there? You see what I mean? Because that's where your core values are, where you know, in your heart, your values are. So you're not all about that, you know, debits, credits, people we exploit, unlike most other companies out there, you know. So, in that case, what I would do is I would go with like somebody that can assist you with it. You know what I mean? Like, whether it be by volunteership or whatever the case may be, but you want to find somebody who, like, so for you, it's like your art stuff, right? Like that's what you're mainly going to be focusing on, is as far as the art things are concerned, whether that's like paintings or jewelry or whatever it is, you know, but it's something that you're creating, right? Okay, so I figured, but doing that stuff alone is really, it's difficult, right? It's time consuming, it's energy draining, it's, you know, you got to have some time to recover and all that kind of stuff in between, like the creation process. And so one is a pretty good site to run through if you're an artist and you're trying to do like commission works, and if you're trying to do like print sales and that kind of thing, as well as like even just monthly support kind of things. And it's a free thing to make use of. They don't charge you for any work that you do through them, which is good. So that is maybe an option to look into. I would say though that, like, if these are areas that are rough for you to do, either because of lack of experience or because, you know, it's something that you don't want to put the energy into, that's an okay thing. You can try to find like almost like a virtual assistant kind of a thing that can actually handle that stuff for you. You see what I mean? She's asleep, so I'm not going to like volunteer her services for her, but we can talk to Jolene about maybe giving a hand with it. It's something that she is talented with doing. So, you know, maybe she would be willing to open up and help you out with it, I'm sure that she would. But you know, just to help like get things rolling, I guess you could say. And that way you wouldn't have to worry about like setting up a specific website or anything like that yourself. You can run through this, have this be your like advertising portal or whatever that you work with, and go from there. One other thing that I would recommend too, and I say this to every business person that's out there, including myself, is that what you can do to like help yourself expand is in some kind of way take at least 25% of whatever it is that you're bringing in through the business and put it back into the business somehow. So in your case, that could go with the, you know, the equipment and stuff like that you use, but also you could use a portion of that, whatever might be left of that 25%, you know, that you have left over, use that for like Facebook advertising and that kind of thing. You know, once you've got like this kind of shoppy place set up, use it to like put into advertising money through Facebook or whatever, because most of your customers are probably going to end up being, you know, on Facebook. So you could use it to just do the Facebook ads that are targeting specifically the people that would like probably have the interest in the kind of stuff that you create. And there are ways to do that through Facebook advertising. Instead of like advertising to everybody, the best method to do Facebook advertising is to niche it down as much as you can into like very, very targeted advertising. So again, that's kind of a problem that some businesses don't have a solution to, is when it comes to like advertising and that kind of thing. Most businesses just kind of like throw the ad out there and say, okay, we want everybody to see the ad, you know, and that's okay, right? But like what you want to do is figure out like exactly who your customer is. Like you want to have this really great idea in your head of exactly who this person is going to be, right? So for instance, just throwing it out there, I know that you do the artwork for like pets and that kind of thing. So pet owners would be the number one thing on the list, right? Number one, they have to own pets, right? I'm just kind of like going with the idea of what you do, right? So throwing it out as an example, you'd want to target pet owners, right? So that eliminates like a lot of people off of the list, you know, of people that Facebook would put the ad to. They won't see it, and you won't spend the money on putting the ad there in front of somebody that's not going to be interested. From there, then you can target, for instance, women, because women might be more likely to buy a piece of your art than men would, you see. Because men might not necessarily be, they might like cats, they might like dogs, but a guy is maybe not going to be interested in buying a painting of a cat or a dog, whereas a woman might. You see what I mean? So right there, you eliminate another good portion of people that would be targeted by that advertisement. So you want to kind of like niche it down as much as you can. You might only end up with like 100,000 people that you'd be advertising to, but those people are going to be so well targeted that they're going to be like, holy crap, this is exactly what I want at this moment in time. You see what I mean? So that's what I recommend to people that are trying to do advertising. Instead of advertising to like everybody, well, don't do that. Advertise to the one person who is desperately going to be wanting whatever it is that you've got. You see what I mean? Whether that's artwork, whether that's, leather jackets, whatever, whatever the case may be, right? You want to make sure that you're like so well targeted with your advertising that they have no choice but to come to you. They're going to be like desperately, take my money kind of a thing. You see what I mean? So, that's my recommendation, like to start with, is maybe trying to figure out like, okay, I know that I can do this stuff. I know I've got X thing available, right? Who is going to be the most interested person in X thing, and what do I need to do to make sure that they're getting targeted? So And we can take things from there, you know, as far as like trying to help you figure that out, you know. We're more than happy to try to help you get that stuff pinned down and figured out. But that's what I would recommend as far as with taking your business into the next stage of things would be like a really good first step, you know, of figuring out who your target audience is and what it is that you want them to desperately need from you, you know? And I know that sounds strange, right? Because you're doing artwork, right? But at the same time, there is validity to it because there are people that are going to be out there that are going to see a piece of your art and go, holy shit, I've got to get that right now. Boom, buy button hit, and we're done. You know what I mean? I hope that that makes sense. And I will say too, I know that we've mentioned the streaming stuff to you, you know, I will say too that like doing what you do on the stream, holy crap, you would have like a massive amount of exactly that kind of thing occurring. You know what I mean? It would be like almost a desperation kind of a thing that they would really, really want that piece of art from you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this isn't just for you. I'm throwing it out. That's why I'm kind of like generalizing it because I want to, you know, make sure that everybody can hear it, you know, but it's just, this is kind of like one of my passion points. You know, I love trying to help business people out with trying to figure out like what they need to do to get their businesses, you know, better. Cause I do think that a lot of what's going on in the world right now is, you know, this despair about how much businesses are falling apart and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, yeah, I get it, but you're also not like changing with the times that are here. You know what I mean? So what can you do to change to make it so that what you do have available at this point in time with, you know, X stuff going on, is going to be the best thing for your own business too, you know? So hopefully it helps. I will say, guys, I am getting a little bit tired. I've been on for like 5 hours now. My voice is getting a little bit shot here and my eyes are getting a little bit sore on me and stuff. So I do think that I am going to duck out for the evening here. Yeah, absolutely. And I can help you like get that kind of stuff rolling, or if anything is like uncomfortable to you or anything along those lines, I can help you, you know, try to get things figured out or whatever it is that you might need to do, you know? Yeah, I'll absolutely be there for you. So, but, in the meantime, like I said, I'm getting a little bit worn out here. So, I do think I'm going to duck out here and get myself some rest, get some food because I am very hungry right now. So I want to say once again, how deeply grateful I am to all of you guys for being here with me and for being a part of my life. It is just absolutely the most amazing experience I've had in my life to be here with all of you. And I hope that you guys understand that and what kind of like special people you guys really are for doing what you do and being who you are. All of you guys have made the best difference in my life. So, let me get ready to raid somebody because that is definitely a thing that we can do. I'm going to see who's online here real quick. Do I have any of my people on? Not much. It's a little late at night at this point in time, but let's see. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can do this. We'll go to Miss Cuppy Cake. Miss Cuppy Kate. She is really good. She's a lot of fun, and I think that you guys would get a big kick out of her. So let's go ahead and do that one. I think that you guys will have a lot of fun with her. Anyways, so in the meantime, I will be back again tomorrow, 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and same blind time, same blind channel, right? Something along those lines. But anyways, have a great night, everybody. Much love to all of you. Keep safe out there and have fun. I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Bye, folks.
Incoming customer detected.
need to have a serious talk.